Alright. It is story time. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Give me 1 second. Just double checking something. Looks okay. Yeah, it looks about alright. Alright, here we go. Shika-dicka-dicka-dicka-dicka. How's everybody doing? Happy near the end of the week? For some people it'll be Friday. For most people it'll be Friday. For some people it'll still be Thursday, but only for a little bit longer. You're almost there. Hope everyone's doing well. Today was quiet. I had to go and get my international permit for driving, because like I'm going to New Zealand next week. I'm gonna miss you guys, by the way. We'll get to that in a minute, but I had to go get a driver's permit because I have a rent-a-car, and it'd be a bit awkward if they're like, well, do you know how to drive, or are you allowed to drive here? It's like, sure do. Where's your license? Uh-oh. That's just like 600 New Zealand dollary dues down the drain, basically, there. But no, it's essentially all done. And the thing is like, last time I went there, I think I said this last week even, but like last week I went there is like, you know, they asked for my passport. Like, why do you need my passport again? I'm not sure what the connection there is. But, essentially, it was pretty quick. So it was like, instead of like fighting it, I'm just like, okay, you need my passport? I'll come back with a goddamn passport. Mark my words. I will be back. No, it wasn't that sinister about it, but it's like, okay, here, I'll come back. Next week, I come back, passport, everything. There's like, do you have your form of identification? Sure do. Do you want my Zairyu? Do you want my driver's license? Do you want my passport? It's like, oh, the passport would be fine. Do you have a photo? Nope. Just go to this machine over there. Get a photo, come back. It's like, in and out, like, 25, 30 minutes tops. Pretty smooth. You know, it's like, I think a lot of people dread, like, things, especially with bank transactions and stuff like that. But it's like, if you bring the right stuff, things usually run pretty smoothly, right? Like, if you just prepare and bring what they're expecting, you can mostly get through a lot of it, right? So, although I do get the awkwardness, right? Because, like, for me, it's like, whenever I have to do this, it's like, okay, I better, like, brush up. Because, like, even though I use these words more often than not, I still have to, like, don't use them every single day. Like, I'm not going to say international permit, or I'm going to say driver's license every single day, right? So it's like, you know, it helps to kind of like keep this stuff in mind, you know. But, you know, my colleagues have noticed that I'm getting better at Japanese. Although, yes, last night was not my best, was not my strongest. I attribute that to Thursday night brain rot. It seems to be a trend here whenever I just play on Thursday, because it's like, it's a mixture of exhaustion from the week combined with the stupid shit I play. So it's kind of like that, I think. So yeah, just to kind of reiterate, this will be our last weekend together for a couple weeks. I've decided that I need to get away from the smog, not the smog, it's actually pretty clean. I need to get away from the noise and all the concrete of Tokyo before I lose my mind. And I figured getting out of the country would also be good. Just get a different change of perspective and all that. So I'm going to go to New Zealand for the first time. I've been looking at stuff, you know. I mean, I'm probably going to do a lot of walking, a lot of nature reserves. Just get out there, touch grass, and stuff like that. Because Lord knows I've seen enough buildings lately. And I've been feeling a little burned out, personally. Morale, I'm not going to say morale is bad, but, like, it's... A lot of people have a very skeptical, pessimistic view. I'm just like, I need to get away from that for a little bit. I just need to, like, have a mental reset. I need to get out of this house, get out of, like, the cloud, the stuff like that. And, you know, when I come back, it'll be summer, where, like, every day is sunny and super hot, and, like, the AC is on, like, 24/7. But it's the kind of AC that doesn't have central air, and there's no insulation in the walls. So what you're essentially doing is just blasting cold air that the minute you turn it off goes away, and then the room heats up again. Not exactly my idea of air conditioning. So there's that. But either way, the point is like, I'm looking forward to having a couple weeks off, getting out there, get some creative juices flowing, and most of all, just like have some time to quiet down everything. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Tokyo is a great place to live, and Japan is itself a great place to live. I just think I just need some quiet time. So I'm going to be doing that. Anyway. But I will miss you guys. I think it's okay to share this. I don't know who's in there, but thanks to everybody who's been here and been showing up more regularly. I noticed that the number on my Twitch trash board is in range. And Twitch thinks, well, according to Twitch's metrics, on Twitch's side, I might be eligible. I'll leave it at that. I was like, okay, so what happens? Do I just, like, do I have to apply? Does it happen to myself? It seems like they'll reach out to me. And I'll definitely have to think about that. I definitely think in the vacation I'll have time to think about this. All of the ins and outs, the ups and downs and stuff. You know, when I'm not, like, out there touching grass or, like, looking at... What kind of wildlife is there in New Zealand? I'll have to look at that up later. But there's a lot of nature preserves and stuff I'm planning to look at when I get out there. I also wonder kind of what the food's like. It's probably kind of Americanized, if I had to guess. Which, I guess, like, it's not the end of the world, like, getting a nice burger or something like that. It's an adventure. I don't know what to expect, but I'm sure I'll have a good time. There'll be a lot of thoughts here, and I will miss you all. I will miss you all very, very much. So please keep that in mind. All right. So, last time on Lunar, Silver Star story. The machinations of the Magic Emperor Galleon have made themselves known, and he and the Vile Tribe seek to dominate the world in the name of the goddess Althena, with Luna as Galleon's queen. Alex has only one way to counteract this great and terrible evil that will sweep across the land. Pass the dragon trials, become the Dragon Master, and use the magic of Althena to defeat the Vile Tribe and the Magic Emperor Galleon. Will Alex and his friends survive as they make their way to the Red Dragon's lair to pass the Red Dragon trial? Let's find out. Alrighty, right. So yeah, we did a lot, like, on Saturday. I was actually also, honestly, I put it in the blue sky as well. I was half tempted to do Clair Obscura, but I was like, well, Clair Obscura, I was like, I don't want to start that and then go on vacation for 2 weeks and then just, like, you know, come back completely. I think we'll get to Clair Obscura on the other side of my New Zealand trip. But today we're going to play Lunar, and we'll see how far we can get this weekend. I think we could get pretty far. I don't remember, like, how much more game we have. Lunar is not, like, it's a JRPG, but it's not a JRPG that takes 120 hours to beat, like, Persona or anything like that. So it's like, yeah, there's still a ways to go, but it's not like one of these super games where I'm going to need 120 hours and several weeks to do it. So let's just get going here. All right. So they did the quest to get the puffball, and we should just be able to go straight to the lair. So let's do it. I won't believe you can fly through the air without wings until I see it, Alex. Okay. Are you all ready for takeoff? Well, we're ready as we're gonna be. All aboard, everyone. Plenty of room for 5 people and 1 small animal. I hope the Red Dragon isn't too intimidated by my good looks. This doesn't look very different from steering a ship, so I'll take the controls. Okay. It's such a strange feeling to fly without using magic. Isn't this great fun, Nash? Sure, fun. Heh, whatever you say. Okay, here we go. Why is that the music? I did it! I did it! He did it, everybody. So we're going to that volcano, right? Ha! They called him a crazy inventor. And look at him now. He's invented flying machines. We're going straight into the volcano, huh? Alright. Now, some like it hot in the spit when the heat is on. Alright. It's not hot at all inside this volcano. Alex, what's going on? Maybe the volcanic activity is an illusion of magic. But what a powerful illusion. It's the power of the Red Dragon, of course. Althena's guardians are only slightly less powerful than the goddess herself. Uh-huh. Well, we saw what happened to our boy Cork. I think the Magic Emperor's got something to say about that. I think it's just straight into a dungeon room here. Alright. Well, we should be in fairly good shape. Let me check my items real quick. Also, well, I don't need to save, but let me check my inventory real quick. We got nuts, we got starlight, we got soap, lots of soap. I still have to use that. Is there an inventory limit? I hope not. If their inventory gets too full, I'm gonna be sad. But I don't think we fit that yet. Can Alex use the dragon ring? No. Dragon wings are possible, though. He's got ice pendant, so he's gonna be in pretty good shape for a lot of the crap that's coming our way. Which is probably good. I'm thinking because I'm like, Flame Staff, I don't know if a Flame Staff is really gonna do much here. We'll see. It says Ethereal Cane, but that stuff looked like fire to me, so I'm like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Whoa, that slime moves quick. Blood Slime. Oh, what a great name. All right, let's see how tough it is. Our first catch of the day. I know. In this fireplace, let's use fire. Nah, let's try one Ice Lance. Kyle, you bash it. Jessica, you also bash it.
Check this out.
Okay, pretty decent. Smack. Smack. Okay, these things aren't going down.
In the name of the goddess.
All right, and they poison? Why does everything have to have poison? Why is everything poisonous? It's so weird to me. Not weird, but like, just like, ugh.
Check this out.
It's like, oh, look at that thunder, poisonous thunder. Look at that anti-poison bug, anti-poisonous
Charge
bug.
complete.
Thanks, Sitchin. I got a nut, and Nash got a level. Seriously though, I mean, like, it's so weird. Everything's poisonous. Is that just, like, I guess the most broken item in the game would be protects against poison, but it's like, poison hasn't bit me in the butt yet. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright. So we have an idea what we're up against. Maybe let's just be a little bit more... Maybe a little bit more useful. Maybe not useful, but utilitarian with
Check
our
this out.
stuff. I want to use magic more. I want to kill them faster, because they're pretty beefy. For slimes, too. Oh, Leah's faster than them, too, which makes it easier. Oh, that's a lot more efficient. That's quite efficient, actually. Alright. So one thing I remember from last weekend when we played in this is that why the heck is it so hard for, what was I gonna say? Why the heck is it so like essentially like difficult to like attack these beasts? Well, Starlight. Why the hell am I? Where am I going? Beasts.
Check this out.
Starlight, like, I don't get why it's so random. I don't know why the items in this game have random effects.
Cold device.
It's like the end of the world, but it's just like, it's noticeable when like, I have a Starlight, and I'm like, it's like with any other like RPG item, I expect this to give me like, okay, I use a Tincture in Final Fantasy. A Tincture gives me 50 MP, and Ether gives me 150 MP. This one is like, you have a Starlight. Starlights give you anywhere between 32 to 48 MP. I'm like, why the random number? That don't make no lick of sense to me. I wish I understood a little bit better what the idea
Check
behind that
this
was. But it just feels like an unnecessarily limitation.
In the
We got a nut and a lot of XP. How we doing? Good. I think we're doing all right. Hold on there, dude. I just want to check. Okay. All right. Let's see how bad this guy is. A fire elemental. I wonder what the fire elemental might be weak to. We can never tell. That zone is really, really, really tiny, apparently.
Special delivery!
It'd be funny if you could put these gigs to sleep, but I wasn't expecting any miracles
In
there.
the name of the goddess.
Okay, we're faster than them. That's a good sign. Also appear to not have a billion HP. Also appear to not have some sort of weird, like, poisonous bite. A poisonous fire bite. Now you just cheat. Alright. Alright, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. Ooh, Starlight. Ooh, very good. Alright, very good. I don't know. Again, I don't remember Starlights being that plentiful. But I'm not going to complain. Because, like, those were the things you had to, like, hoard, like, dragon treasure back when I was playing this, the original game. It was so hard. You had to buy a billion of them to be possible, basically. It felt that way, anyway. If I'm encouraged to use more magic because there's more magic restorative items, that's a good thing. Like, you're an RPG that, like, discourages you from fighting is doing something a bit questionable, I would say. I mean, unless it's like Undertale, where, like, the entire underlying idea is, like, you know, negotiating and talking to monsters is a way to win fights and conflicts, right? But there's no such thing in this classic RPG. No, it's just everything's a monster and must be killed. These monsters are kind of cute and they just want to be friends. None of that here. It's like, no mercy. Mercy's for the weak.
Check this out!
I think it'd be really cool if Jessica finally got an attack spell. It'd be great if she also got a spell to kind of help out with, like, the damage dealing. But I get it. She's her healer. Healer's gonna heal. That's what I want her to do. That's what she do. That is how she do. That's one. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. All right. Our first catch of the day. How do you get over there? They expect me to go all the way around or something? What's going on there? Also, heal lightning on Jess. And then I'll shove this shiny rock into Mia. Mia, eat the rock. Just crunches it like it's like a blueberry gobstopper or something like that. Oh, is this a main? I hope I don't get lost here. That's the last thing I need. Although these places have been pretty easy to navigate. How do I get down there? Do I have to go up and down? What is it? A scorpion. Alright. What it says on the tin. Sword dance the scorpion. The slide. Oop. No. Again. There we go.
Check this out! Yeah!
Cold
Wow.
of ice.
When did you get so strong, Kyle? Or is it just 2 crits in a row? Alright. Bash. Magic bash, bash, and bash. All the bashing you could think of. Oh, that guy wasn't fire resistant? I guess not. Is there some sort of secret passage I guess the idea is you have to go around, maybe? Ooh, good thing I checked. One more of those is just one less I have to find. You see what I mean? They only gave me like 33, give or take. And then like Mia got like more, I think. I just want it to be consistent is the only thing. A little consistency is all I'm asking for. Can I prioritize all the slimes? If not, I guess I'll go for the one that gets the most of them out of the way. Cat, I think I wanted you to hit that one.
Check this out. Yeah! Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess.
Alright, you got... Again, I wish I knew why they were poisoned. Yeah, of course! Well, I mean, okay, that one makes a little bit more sense. Like, of course a scorpion's gonna have poison. It's a scorpion. It's in their nature.
Check this out.
Oh, that's... There we go. That's a lot of XP. And 2 nuts? Oh, man. We eating good tonight, boys. We got want 1, but 2 nuts. Alright. Trying to be sparing. The thing is, like, Mia's magic is going to be like the clutch. We're going to need your magic. Magic will be the key to winning this war. Alright, I missed one up here, but we can grab that real quick. I might as well do that. That's cheaper. That's more cost effective.
Check this
and
out.
I get everything. And I hit everyone.
Cold device.
It's weird that Blizzard's one. I guess because it's less strong? It seems like it does less. Ow. Everybody ganging up on Alex. That one... I was about to say... Okay, I was about to say, like... I'm going to be a little disappointed. Hi, Kiri. Good morning. Good afternoon. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Got it. How you doing, Kiri? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are continuing our adventure with Lunar. And we're in the Fire Dragon Cave. I can see why this is a little bit stronger. I will tell how once I figured it out. Okay, give me a status report. I'll expect it on my desk by tomorrow. I mean, maybe later, by the end of the stream. Oh, well, maybe we can get through this without another spell.
In the name of the
Never mind.
goddess.
All right, that was a lot. That was a lot. All right, another starlight. Flimsy manager, flimsy item manager. I think it's easier to just use a... I think it's easier to just get Jess to do a calm litany. There, everybody's healed. Everybody's soup. Alright. That other one, I don't know how we're gonna get it. I woke up, my girlfriend woke me up a few times last night, so not enough sleep. Oh, well. We all have those nights, right? I wouldn't. I hope to find that. I hope to have that problem one day, Kiri. But I understand. Still, hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. This is just gonna be a nice, chill Friday evening stream with a good story. I hope, anyway. Kiri, I am gonna miss you guys, as I was saying before, when because this will be our last weekend for a couple weeks. I'm going on vacation. Almost done with Stormblood. Awesome. That's really good. Is Shizu pulling her weight? She better be. She better be helping you. I'm sure she is. Shizu's probably a really great teacher. Better than Maya, dumbass. Because she's an Omni level. My schlub butt can only teach you...
Cold device.
My schlub butt can only teach you Paladin, at best. I think that was the first time none of those slimes actually poisoned me, which is kind of a upset when I think about it. Baish. Baish. Well, that one was stubborn as a mule. I'm being very conservative with my magic, where I probably don't need to be, but still. One more round should do it. She had a tank first timing, turning on and off the tank stance. Oh, really? You always got to keep tank stance on. That's a big no-no. Were they just being a jerk? Alex has gained a level. Jessica has gained a level. She got another attack, too? Awesome. This is why Jessica's the best. They didn't understand. Oh, that's fair. I mean, like, we all start somewhere, right? We all start somewhere like that. Like, you know. I have also let he who is not untank stance cast the first stone. I have goofed on that a couple times. Oops, forgot stance. My bad. Alright, everybody's doing well. So Jess has got another attack now, which is awesome. She is a battle mage through and through. Alright, moving on. You who seek to test your mettle in the dragon trial, heed my words. Are you the red dragon? If you wish to claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move forward without fear, and I shall embrace you within the warmth of my presence. We're brave enough. I'm brave enough. She's always saying I'm a better tank than the ones she has in her raids and dungeon. That's good. Excellent. You know, tanking is like, I think some people like turn brain off, but like really good tanks know how to like, I think some people with tanking, especially like, I have a great friend who's a math, like she was a top tier WoW tank. And people are like, you just turn your brain off. It's like, no, the idea, the mentality is, I'm going to plant my feet and I dare you to kill me. I remember my teacher, a guy, we'll call him Max, even though that's not his real name, but Max was my teacher in Final Fantasy XI. And they had a bit of a, I guess, half hazing ritual, half tank teaching. So in 11, there's this place called the Grove where all of the orcs go. So like, long story short, there's these specialized areas in Final Fantasy XI which are the Beastmen layers, and then each of them is like a big giant boss that's like an NM that's like levels 80, 70, much higher than the player should ever realistically achieve, right? I am level capped at a specific level in Paladin. I'm like 75, right? So I'm going to get killed if I'm by myself. Even no matter, I might survive longer than like a squishier class, but I'm still gonna get my ass kicked, right? And so Max takes me down there. It's like, we're gonna sneak down here. We're just gonna sneak down. We're gonna find this monster. And then what I want you to do is I want you to dare it to kill you. And that was the lesson. Basically, the lesson was, do I have my rotations down? Can I cast magic without interruption? Can I shield bash appropriately? Can I do all these things that like I am doing to control the monster? Because if I control the monster, I'm controlling the fight and helping everybody out. That's kind of the idea, right? It's the same in 14 to a degree. It's like I am planting myself in front of a Titan. I'm looking Titan up in his giant big face and going, I dare you to kill me. That's the job. Anyway, I'm glad you're having fun with it, Kiri. Tank's fun. I enjoy it. We're brave enough. Oh, we got a heal? Very generous of you, Mr. Red Dragon. All right. So, is it just get to the bottom? Is it just kill everything on the way down? I wonder what the bravery is. How does one test bravery in the dragon cave? All right, Jessica, go bash him.
Check this out.
I play tank to protect and serve my queen. I get that.
Cold of ice.
I get that. That's also a good, you know, I mean, that's a knight's soul right there, in my opinion. We all, as paladins and tanks, we all have something to protect. Whether it's a friend, whether it's a lover, whether it's an ideal. Either way, we will stand there. We will plant our feet proudly into the sand. And we'll say, if you want them, you go through me. To quote one great paladin, John Cena, you want some, come get some? He's not really a paladin anymore. He's more like a blackguard now. Oh yeah, he is an evil paladin. Actually, I was thinking like, what the fuck am I talking about? I was like, no, that's pretty apt metaphor right now, actually. Now that I think about it. He's a blackguard. Hi, Shizu. How you doing? Welcome in. Ohio. How you guys doing? How are you doing, Shizu? I hope you're doing well. We're just talking 14 and tanking and all that, while I am continuing the Red Dragon trial. Or get more like starting it, but like, you know, 6 one, half dozen the other.
Check this out.
Check this out. He's got such a Sonic attitude about him.
Cold of ice.
Oh, Kiri, Shizu, I just wanted to thank you guys, you both again, for showing up. So I'm very, I noticed in my mail, I noticed this morning when I checked my dashboard, I have reached a certain number. It's not official, but maybe I'll get an email from someone sometime soon. I don't want to be too coy about it because I don't want to jinx myself. I feel if I talk about it too much, I'm jinxing. But at the same time, I'd be like, I kind of want to talk about it just because like I'm so grateful. I am grateful. Who wants the barrier ring? Magic resistance is good, but she's already got that. Kyle, you're dumb as a stump. Maybe the magic resistance is good for you. You got spiritual power. Conditions. Definitely want to keep that on you. We'll give the barrier ring to Kyle for now. Cal? As long as you're eligible, they will let you know. Well, we'll see what happens. But I look at that today, it's like, wait, I don't think I'm being gaslit. Gaslighting on Twitch? That's never occurred.
Check this out.
Such a thing has never been done. Get him, Jess. Alright, so Jess and Alice can take out
In the name
one.
of the goddess.
Unfortunately, they took out Mia's target, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. That's okay. We're still good. It's still good. It's still good. The question is, are we going to get to the Red Dragon for Galleon? I'm starting to average from 12 viewers. What? Oh, no. That's not good. We gotta help get those numbers up. Starlight. Crunchy. Still, I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy and grateful for you both. Thank you for being here. So, all right. Wow, that guy came out. That guy came out quick. Burners. I wonder what they do. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when one of them hits us in the face as hard as they can. Burn? I don't know. Seems a bit sketch. Seems a bit. Thank you, Shizu. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm very anticipating. I'm anticipating something happening.
Check this out.
But I wouldn't have gotten that. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Or I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Honestly, I'm very grateful.
Cold of ice.
You and the rest of the viewers, people who show up regularly. It's like I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Like if I could give you guys a big hug or like something, I would do that. Like I don't know. You can tell my brain's fried when I think about it because it's like this doesn't feel real.
Check this out.
This doesn't feel real, but we'll see. I don't want to jinx it either. Like I'm just imagining someone like Mr. Twitch themselves and being like, oh, he's talking about it. Well, time to get rid of him. No, time to rescind the offer. He bragged it. Nobody likes a braggart. Nobody likes a smartass. It's funny. It's funny, you know. All right. All right. Mia, you need a nut. You know what you need? You need, at the start of a day, you need a nut. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't. Alright. So we just bravely nut. That shaking is really funny. Alright, here we go. I take the fire. Prove your bravery by burning yourself. Oh, we're on the other side of the cave now. Okay, we're on the other side here. Okay, I know where we are. Sorta. More slimes. More blood slimes. More blood for the blood god slimes. Alright, I hope we can get to the bottom before Magic Emperor Galleon. Yeah, so just to kind of recap everybody who wasn't here last time. Turns out Galleon's a bad guy. And he's decided that he's going to take over the world.
In the name of the goddess!
And he's decided to also take Luna as his queen. Creepy implications aside, he's decided that he's gone mad with power, basically. And it's our job to put him in his place.
Check this out.
That's good. There we go. All right. Got a nut. Alex is going to take that nut right now. He's going to take it right in his face. There you go. Tasty nut. All right. Hold on. Whoa, where's the fire, dude? I guess technically everywhere. I mean, look at this place. Do I want to go back? I think I want to go back there. We're gonna need some XP though. I'd like to get one more level. I mean, the more levels we get, the better. What are treasures? I'm kind of trying to prioritize treasure. We'll see. I guess we'll find out if I made a right decision or not. Mia do Blizzard. Cal does. I love his Sonic Rozzers. Release Weasel. I'm sorry? Like, why are we releasing a weasel? That feels highly suggestive, Kyle. And that's
Check this out.
That does say a lot coming from your character already. Like, this is why Jessica's so mad at you all the time. You don't get it, you meathead. You don't get it. This is why she's so mad at you all the time. Like, I don't get it. I just released the weasel. It's like, yeah, that's what's upsetting her. Maybe you didn't release the weasel. She'd be happy with you. Baish. Baish. There we go. Baish. And Baish. And Baish. We're getting pretty good XP. Which is why I'm like, well, I should keep trying. Yeah, I'm gonna go for treasure. But I shouldn't have to, like... I feel like it's a trap, and yet I feel like I should still do it. I doubt you can weasel your way out of this one. True. Neither can Kyle. Jessica's too smart for that. Oh, you can't weasel your way out of this one. No, I can't. I cannot. You are right. Alright, let's see if we can get them all in one big jump.
Check this out.
Hey, check this out. Way past cool.
In the name of the goddess!
He's got punches for days. They can still get it all credit across the field. You know what really irritates me in games like this? Is it the endless turn-based combat? Is it the bad sprite work? Is it the menu options, the lack of menu options? Is it the sometimes lackluster attacks? What is it? I want to hear. I want to know. Can you tell? It's clearly JP coded, yet names are Kyle, Jessica, Alex, yeah, Yes, I think that's a very interesting point you're making there. I don't know if that's a localization thing or if that's something that they do originally
Check this
in the
out.
original game. Luna could be theory a JP name as well.
Cold of ice!
So I don't know if they do it specifically. They just did it specifically for a few of them. It's a very old game. This game originally came out. The original came out 98 Sega CD, 96 Sega CD. Then then the PSX version came out in 1998. So it's an old ass game. It is an old RPG. You know what? You're right about that. There's certainly a lot of that going on. So I guess this is just another victim of that. I wonder, but now you got me thinking, like, what would I call them? What would be their Japanese names if I had, like, the choice, right? What would I do for the... I guess the first one that came to mind was Alex would just be called Hiro. H-I-R-O. Hiro. He'd probably be Hiro or something like that. Nash? Satoshi or Tanaka? No, Satoshi would be another one. Jessica. She's a healer. Probably something like Mina, maybe? Maybe Mina would be Mia's name, and then Jessica, like a healer name, like that's Japanese. I'm trying to think of a good one. Kyle's a bit of like a bro, so he'd probably have like some kind of like delinquent slash Yankee type name. Mia's still valid, for sure. So maybe we don't need to change Mia, and then maybe Jessica would be Mina, or Hikari, maybe, for light or something. Curious. I'm very curious what I would come up with for this. That being said, like, I still love the characters, like, mostly because of nostalgia. I mean, I grew up this game. I still love it. We'll take Pokemon, for example. Okay.
In the name of the goddess.
I'm listening. So, like, yeah, Satoshi, and then... Well, I only know him as Gary because I had the American version. And Gary, by the way, turned out to be right about Ash for the most part. Like, Ash took him 12 years or like 20 years to become a Pokemon champion. Hikari. Okay. Main female protagonist energy, I guess, is what we're going for there. Or it could just be, yeah, like water relation. Water and light. They tend to like have like similar things in the folklore and stuff like that. And they have a continents. This is an interesting conversation. Now you got me thinking. Do you know Pokemon names in German? No clue. Are they fun? I know a couple in Japanese, but only because, like, Kartoffel? Well, I know what a Kartoffel is. Kartoffel's potato in Danish, and similar in German. Kartoffel is what you would say for Danish for potatoes. Kartoffler. Yeah. Give me a big old batch of Kartoffler, please. What would I say? Bulbasaur's Blossom. So the only one I know in Japan is like Frieza is Articuno, because Articuno is my favorite Pokemon. Yes, I know. I'm a Gen 1 I'm a Gen 1 bitch. I get it. Sue me. You can't sue me. Well, maybe the Pokemon company can sue me, but still, liking Gen 1 is not a suable, not something I think they would win in court. Easily. I think. I'd be the worst defense attorney for myself. I'd be like, Your Honor, that I object. I mean, if it's okay if I object. You know, if it's not too much trouble. I'm gonna withdraw my objection. Liking Gen 1 is now under a patent. Expect our lawyers soon. That's fair, Your Honor. Like I said, it'd be the worst. This is why, like, Ace Attorney is not a replacement for the bar exam.
In the name of the goddess.
Ooh, I moved that guy into his range. That's cool. I mean, I meant to do that. Strategery and all that. God, those guys can go. Alright. Let's focus the big dudes here. If they're not going to be down by a Thunder Bomb. Really? Can't get them all? Huh. Alright. And then Kyle, and then Jess. Bash them.
Check this out.
Beige. Beige. No, no, Kyle, wrong one. I do like the Ace Attorney games too, and the memes too. It'd be fun to play Ace Attorney someday on stream. I could get into that. That would be fun. For the one or two people that have never seen those games before, that could be fun. The D mechanics lawyering. Yeah, exactly. I get that. You know, just roll. You have to just roll a nat 20 all the time, like Edgeworth does. Except when it really matters, and Edgeworth, if he was a D&D character, would be one of those characters that like he either rolls nothing but nat 20s or just rolls ones. He could be like my friend, the Dice Bender. We call him the Dice Bender because he basically cheats.
Check this out.
He doesn't cheat. He doesn't cheat, but basically he's able to like just get a bunch of like. He never seems to lose at a roll of the dice.
Hold device.
I really wish you hadn't targeted the top one there, Mia, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just gonna be poison now. But don't worry, we'll save you. We're coming, Mia. Jess is here to bash those slimes away. She's insanely strong, but then again, she's Hell Mel's daughter, so kind of comes with the territory, I think. All right, where was I going again? I got lost. I'll admit. I think I went that way first, and that was a dead end. And I think there was a place with like a giant wall of flame that I hadn't done yet. Yeah, this one. Did I go up there? I don't remember. Well, now we're doing it now. All right. I'm guessing this is either the right way or the way like where the dragon's like, bro, seriously? I can't believe you did that. It was a prank, bro. All right, we'll let Kyle
Check
unleash
this
the
out.
weasel. And there goes the weasel.
Cold device.
Check this out.
Smack, 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 smack. We did it. Alex has gained a level. He got another attack? Awesome. Oh. Ow, 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 ow! Does this ever end? Wait, what's that? That looks like a boss. Looks like it's time to teach this naughty lady a lesson. Did Kyle, like, get burned so much by the fire he went drunk for a minute there? What lady, Kyle? Is the lady in the room with us right now, Kyle? Let's use one more to top off Naish. And then a nut. And then another nut. And then let's save the game. I think it's boss time. Here we go. Royce. Such impatience. Hi, Royce. Good to see you. Couldn't you at least have the courtesy to wait until I had a proper trap prepared? You're really wearing on my nerves thin, honey bomb. I think it's time. Again, Kyle can't help himself but flirt with everything, with every female he comes across, even the ones that are trying to actively kill him. It's really stupid. You're really wearing my nerves thin, honey bomb. I think it's time you left. If only it were that easy for you, my alcoholic foe. I'm not going anywhere. Then perhaps we'll just have to help you to the door. I'm afraid I don't have the time to enjoy your quasi-adorable antics. But if my little pets here do their job, that won't be a problem in the future. Alex, what are those things? That's a boss. Lol. Be careful, everyone. These guardians are formed of pure magic. Maybe by the dragon? Bronze dog. Oh, one's on fire. That seems like a good idea. That seems good. All right. Is it even worth trying to do that? Probably not. This is an old school RPG where I imagine things do. Let's target the one that's not doing anything at the moment. And then let's just defend for now.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Ow. Also, ow. All right. Focus fire. This is RPGs 101. You just wear down one of them at a time. Focus fire 1.
Check this out. Yeah.
Blessing of Althena.
Gotcha.
Cold of ice.
Okay. Let's have you patch heal. Nash. Mia's are one of our damage dealers.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah. Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
Okay, a little bit of a break from the mega attacks. That one hurts quite a bit. At least he attacked our boy Alex, who has at least a bit of a resistance.
Check this out.
I'm glad I saved a couple starlights because I think Jessica's gonna need it.
By the power of Althena.
Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
Okay, they got a lot of HP too. Sorry about that, had an itch. Do that, do that, do that, and then Jess will get another starlight after this.
Blessing of Althena. Cold of ice.
Feels like the vigor's wearing off. Ow. This makes me want to play Golden Sun so badly. It's kind of in that same spirit, so I don't blame you. And then magic.
Check this out. Yeah.
Nice.
Blessing of Althena.
All right. Much more manageable.
Cold of ice.
All right, we can do this. It's still dangerous. It's still dangerous to go alone, but we can do it. All right.
By the power of Althena.
Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
Ow. Ow. All right. Can I get away with just like maybe I can get away with it now? We'll just heal it me. He's only gonna
Blessing
attack
of
two of
Althena.
us, so maybe we can just prioritize the ones who are really hurt.
Cold of ice.
Yeah, it feels like that vigor just wears down eventually. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember the power of it wearing off after a while, but, you know, it's been a while. I wish it worked on magic attacks. I don't think it does. Otherwise, I'd be, like, just pumping it into Mia's attack. Plus, it's also a self-buff, so I don't think
By
it
the power of
can use it
Althena.
on other people.
Gotcha.
In the name of the goddess.
Well, this is manageable. This is manageable. This is going to be an area attack, but we can handle that. Almost there.
Blessing of Althena.
I don't know if I'm being so...
Cold of Ice.
I should probably start using Nash's attack. His lightning magic is confined. Alright, here we go. We got magic to spare now.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yes! Nash has gained a level. Mia has gained a level. Power Drive. Kyle has gained a level. Jessica has gained a level. Fear Litany. Yay. Got any more, Royce? Just as I have foreseen, you've grown stronger, Alex. Much stronger. You've only seen the raw edge of our power, Royce. Give up now. No. Give up? Goodness, no. We have quite a future ahead, you and I. But I'm afraid to say the present finds us going our separate ways. Wait. I almost forgot to share your fortune with you. The red light you pursue shall grow dim, and a great, great arm blackens all. Oh, how I'd love to be the bearer of bad news. Farewell, children. Can you do everything in Little Mermaid voice? Do you mean like Nike Little Mermaid? She's trying to be brave, Alex, but I can sense her fear. She's afraid of us. Jessica would pop out of the screen and kill me if I did that. The red light shall grow dim. You don't think she meant the red dragon, do you? I deserve that. I guess we'll have to keep going to find out. I guess so. First of all, 10,000 silver. I'm coming, Red Dragon! No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I think we're too late. It's so quiet and cold in here, Alex. No one's been here for a long time. Red Dragon, come out! Come out wherever you are! Please? He's not here, Null. I think we might be. Too late? Oh, don't even think such a terrible thing. Triple ellipses. It's the Red Dragon! Whoa! You who seek to undergo the dragon... Is that a bad dragon? No, it's a good dragon. I'll let you know when the bad dragon appears. Don't worry. I'll let you know when we get a bad dragon. Man, this thing's got a wicked head of hair. You who seek to undergo the dragon trial. My body has been stolen by the Magic Emperor. Uwu? On stream? I'd had someone who did call me Bad Dragon. Aw, that's rough. Sorry, Kiri, you're not a bad dragon. What? That old dragon? No, it's a lady dragon. That's why you look like... I have come to you in this ethereal... This is a lady dragon. Okay. I have come to you in this ethereal form to impart knowledge to you. It shall not be long till my soul fades from this place for all eternity. No! This is awful. 15 years ago, I began a long sleep, but was awakened a short time ago by a song with tremendous magical power. A song with magical power? Alex, you have overcome my dragon trial. Your bravery was demonstrated when you crossed the wall of magic flame. Your power has not been made evident, but it is not a singular power. You have the power to protect your loved ones, to destroy the evil of this world. The future, as Althena and Dine envisioned it, has been entrusted to you. Triple ellipses. I have grown weary. The time has come for me to rest. Red Dragon! Don't worry, Null. My chest hurts, Alex. I can't stop crying. Oh, no. Alex, it looks like the red dragon shield is shimmering. I remember this. That was now back in the day in 1998, that was peak 3D animation. That was absolute cinema back in 98. That was the red dragon shield. A piece of the goddess armor. You did it, Alex. You got the red dragon shield. You're halfway to becoming the Dragon Master. The Dragon Master. Hey, new shield. The Dragon Master's shield. Big boost to defense. Definitely going to keep that on Alex for the rest of the game. Alright. So, got that. Was there anything else I should grab, or should I just exit the dungeon? First of all, I should save before I goof again. Escape lightning, please. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, there's our balloon. Well, we need to get out of here. Grab these nuts! Good one, Kiri. You got him. We should probably turn to Ulk. Again, this music makes me feel a little disturbed. Well, that's strange. I don't like the tone of your voice, Jess. Pray tell, are we floating down rather than up? It feels more like falling and floating. Don't panic, everything's under control, just let me press the button. Person seems in pain. Okay. Now we can panic! I knew this was a job for a man, not a woman, Kyle. My life, flashing before my eye. Hold on, Alex. Everybody, let's see if I can soften the landing! And they died. At last, I have a big target. We've been waiting. Ready and lift. So you're just gonna take, okay. It's your funeral. Hold on. Can I guess? Kyle say something misogynistic? This game is a product of its time. I want you to scream now for straight up to 3 minutes. That didn't hurt as much as I expected. Well, whatever Nash did, it must have worked to soften the landing. Also, I was wrong. Kyle did not say something misogynistic. Speak for yourself. I heard plenty. Is everyone okay? We're fine. Fortunately, I was able to soften the landing a little. Unfortunately, the balloon wasn't so lucky. It's trashed. Wait, is this Reza? Ha! You're alive! Hi! Hi, Falk? Yeah. Like. As soon as I heard the crash and looked outside, I knew it was you kids. I'm just glad none of you got hurt. Actually, I think one of my wings is hyperextended. Well, hi, Lake. What brings you here? Alex, you're back. Did you meet the Red Dragon? I see. Damn the vile tribe. So what happened to the balloon? I knew that crazy contraption was gonna crash. I'm not laughing at you, of course. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Fidel. I also think, like, didn't you have a different, I think you said a different name last time, Shizu. I just like a good pratfall as much as the next guy. Well, Alex, while you were making an impact crater in the middle of Reza, I heard the bridge that you destroyed in Marriott was fixed. First a bridge, then a balloon. I'm sensing a trend. He was, oh really, huh? Well, we saw him before in the forest. It's time for you to go cross over to the Stadia Zone, Alex, to seek the Blue Dragon. Ooh, Blue Eyes White Dragon? No, just Blue Dragon. What the hell are you talking about, boy? So the first Friday, last Friday when we started the game, we ended up in a forest, and that's where we met Lake. Looks like we're all good to go. They got nothing. You got nothing I want, sir. Your items mean nothing to me. Here, have a silver shield. And I'll bid you good day. Should probably some more starlights at the guild shop while I'm still here. It's okay if you don't remember him. It's alright. We'll see him again. Like is a bit of a recurring character. Last time I remember only Boat Ride and Loud Governor with a daughter. Yeah, that's Hell Mel and Jessica, who's now in the party. Yeah, that governor's daughter, that's Jess. And I don't know if you can tell by her profile pic, but she's got the same markings as Hell Mel. She's the priestess of Althena, you know, the studious one, who never goes on adventures. Certainly isn't shacking up with some mysterious boyfriend. Humble greetings, shoppers. Give me some starlights, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be enough. Thank you. Arigato. I haven't seen the Hell Mel. Well, unfortunately he's stoned. He's been turned to stone by the Vile Tribe. So, we're not going to see Hell Mel for a little bit, unfortunately. Don't worry, he's gonna be okay. We just need. He just has a death curse placed upon him, and we have to kill the caster of the curse in order to lift it. Dude got stoned, in the most literal sense, and most extreme sense, indeed. All right, so we need to cross to the stadium zone. So our instructions are go back to Myriad. Wait, what am I doing? I got dragon wings, baby. Go to Myriad. Did you say it? Our bridge done got fixed. Mary's got a new bridge to crow about. Well, good for you. Is it sturdier than the last one? I sure hope so. Anything else? I guess I should check the item shop real quick. There might be new stuff here. Howdy there, traveler. If you head east from here, monsters might get a bit strong. I was just about better weapons to fighting. What can I do for you? Well, let's see what you got first. Show me what you've got. Stainless steel. You got that. Helmets, goods. Jade hairpin. Slight boost at least for you, Jess. So let's give you that. I think that's all I want. Keeps forehead dry. Does it now? I'm gonna ask, is Nala a dragon puppy or just a real creature? I don't want to spoil the story, but he's more than what he seems. I'll leave it at that. We'll find out soon enough, but there's more to Nala that meets the eye. Everyone just calls him a cat, because, like most cats, he's lazy and he enjoys fish. Increase attack power. We do have that. It's a significant boost. I guess for lack of, like, anything else to buy, but I'll just save up for later. Alright, excuse me, Grandma. Sumimasen. Alright, here we go. So this bridge broke last time. And now, whoa, hooray. Ooh, weapon shop. This wasn't here before, or we couldn't get to it before. Howdy, welcome to my shop. What can I do you for? What you got? Oh, that's a significant one. Great sword. Really good weapon. I see what you did there, game. 2 great swords, please. Ooh, a new basher for Jessica. Moist magic. Ew. Ew? Okay. Holy bow. Death from above. And then Sage's cane. So they both... I think I should give this actually to both of them. I'll keep the bow, but, like... I feel like this is more worth my time. Bastard sword. 2 staves. The mace is gone. We'll keep the bow. Bastard sword. That was Kyle's weapon, I guess. Alright, we're good. Y'all come back soon, you hear? Y'all come back now. You hear? All right, here we go. So this is the Stadia Zone. Yep, sure is. So we have to cross the Stadia Zone to the red dragon. Oh, this is the place I remember. So I heard there's some place really cool inside the forest where the monsters are really strong. They're supposed to be so powerful you can't even scratch them. Well, they get to load some Kyle action. I'll show him some scratching action. We can't kill anything in this forest. Everything's level 99. They will one-shot us, essentially. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give the old college try, but like what happens, basically what will happen is if one of them catches us, we're dead. Like so. Killer weed. Can I run? Yeah, they hit way too hard. Yeah, they basically just did all of my life right there. And they're super fast to boot. Like, you're not gonna get far in. Shellwalker. I'm gonna try to... I've never done this before. Oh God. Can I get away? Yeah, that's a death. Good thing I saved. I saved. So, the idea, or the joke, not the joke here is, that's a hot spring. So we passed one on the other way. That's an Althena spring. The idea is that you can, if you can get to it, you're essentially given a cutscene. But the joke, or like the troll is, you go to the first one, it's a hot spring, but it's like, oh, I'm sorry, this is a male's spring only. So you get a cutscene with Alex, Nash, and Kyle. This one is for Mia and Jessica. And you need soap as well, which is why you need 5 bars of soap. I might try that again later, but it's really hard to get through there. Like, really, really hard. Like, we'd have to be, like, at least another couple billion levels to try it again. But anyway, we can do that later. Who wants to see grown-ass men and women naked? Not me, that's for sure. Anyway, it's also, like, just, like, the... Like, when I was, like, in my teenage years, like, that would have been, like, the bomb. But, like, right now, it's just like, well, I mean, we have the internet. Anyway, let's continue our journey. And what the heck is this music? What is that awful noise? It sounds kind of like a song, but whoever's playing it has a serious case of tone deafness. Do you think stuffing blades of glass into my ears would help to stop the bleeding? What are you talking about? The song's great. In fact, I'm gonna sing along. Thanks, Kyle. Now my ears and my nose hurt. It's quite enough of that, Kyle. Have you no shame? This is Kyle we're talking about, so not likely. All signs point to no. Wow! Wow! Oh no, I don't have any weapons. The Elder forbids their sale with the village limits. I do, however, have plenty of armor available at reasonable prices. I just spent a bunch of armor. Got anything good? Holy, but not holy. You got some decent upgrades. I'm gonna have to give up that magic endurance sooner or later. I'm gonna do this. And then... This music's really getting to me. It's just those off notes. It's like, damn. Those off notes are crazy. It's like if I was trying to play a music. It was like be me if like I tried to play music. We'll keep those angel rings. Those angel rings will come super handy if we can get more of them. Hello. Melody of the wind. Even the wind itself are the precious gifts from the goddess Althena. Does the fact that this song is in Discord mean that something has happened to Althena? I don't know, old man. I guess we'll find out. Why do all of these houses have hats? Is this the Black Mage village? Because they all have, like, Black Mage hats. Welcome to the town of Lighton. Oh, it's no use. I've been trying to sing since I moved here, but I have the voice of a hoarse chipmunk. Everyone here has been patient, but I can tell they want to cover their ears whenever I open my mouth. I am now, and I love fish. Lunar is right. Singing is a lot harder than it seems. I mean, it's easy to sing. It's hard to be good at singing, I would say. Either the house is happy to see me. That's a good one. Welcome to Lighton. The melody that you hear is being composed by the wind spirit itself, but I wish it had come at a time when there was truly a melody instead of an excruciating cacophony. So there's monsters in the shrine? I read through that a little, sped read that a little bit. You okay? I don't want to hear this noise anymore. It's not fun at all. I want to sing my favorite songs. All I can do is cry and wait for the noise to go away. Ow. I think I'm gonna hurl. Please stop the noise before I blow chunks. Okay. Well, how do we do it? The wind of the valley flows into our shrine and is reborn as the Song of Light. But the monsters in the shrine have wounded our swing song. We cannot fight them and we cannot sing. We can't sing? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. My dream, the green-eyed boy met the blue dragon, but then everything went dark. It's as if someone didn't want me to see what happened next. Sorry, I fat-fingered that. I guess she saw it as a dream of Alex. I mean, he's so dreamy with his triple ellipses, how could you not? Is this the Elder Room? It's the green-eyed boy! I've waited for many cycles of the blue star for your arrival in Lighton. But you have come here at the worst possible time. None of us can sing, none of us can express our joy. He's talking like he knows you, Alex. Alex! So that is your name. We never learned it in our dreams. Do you hear that awful music, Alex? Of course you do. It's coming from an ancient temple. Our ancestors built in the heart of the windswept valley near the village. Monsters have appeared in the temple and affected the music. We don't have the resources to fight them. This village has lived in peace since it was built hundreds of years ago. We know nothing of combat. A cave filled with monsters. You've already cleaned out a few of those, haven't you, Alex? Yes, he has, and I'm sure he could clean this one out too. But we don't have to waste. But we don't have. I think I meant to say we don't have time to waste slaying mangy monsters for a hapless bunch of lounge singers. Not when we don't know where to find the blue dragon. Ah, just as in the dream, you seek to become the Dragon Master. You don't need to go anywhere to find the blue dragon, Alex. We are its protectors. He can be summoned only during our festival, but without our song, we can't get festive about anything. Heh. So that makes our choice a whole lot easier. So what do you do next, old man? There's an entrance to the shrine on the east side of the village. Go inside, explore till you find the place where our song's created. Restore it and return here. Alright. Well, that was easy enough. East side of the village. Got it, Chief. Which side is it again? Never eat shredded wheat. Alright. Ah, this must be it. I'm bored. I can't sing, I can't play, I can't do anything. Why won't anyone go in there and kill those monsters? We be opening the shrine door, green-eyed boy. Now you got to go and bring our missing joy. We be helping you any way we can. Kill all the monsters and you be the man. Mario Punch 88. Hello, good sir. Or madam. Or envy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. We're playing Lunar. This is the classical soundtrack that everyone remembers when they first play Lunar. It's just a banger. The open door is Elder said, but monsters not come out. Why do they not come out? Why is everyone all of a sudden talking like a caveman here? You're going into the shrine, huh? Hey, that's a great idea. Might as well get them used to the taste of humans. It's really dark in there, and the place is so old the floor is starting to cave in. Take your time. I'm playing Lunar as well. Awesome! Is this your first time, or are you a vet? You going to the shrine? Well, guard the door while inside. Please be careful. It's too dangerous. Don't be ashamed to get out of there as quickly as you can. You're just children. First time. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it so far. This is my second time playing through it, but I don't remember if I ever beat the original legitimately. I said this before, like last weekend. I was like, did I use a Game Shark to beat the game? Because it gets really hard near the end. But we'll try to do it legit this time. Giga Ant. Alright. What's all this about then? I died at the boss fight. Which boss fight? Like the last one?
Check this
The
out.
final boss? Okay, these guys are pretty tough, but we've also gotten a lot stronger.
Athena, lend me your power.
Fire. You know what? Let's try our new stabs out. Really? I can't use that for magic in here? I could have sworn. Alright, well, let's try it. Which boss fight I'm curious about? I must be the last. I'm guessing there's a particular boss fight. There's a couple. The slime boss of the... Oh, right, okay. I think that's fair, because I think I died the first time I saw that one as well. So, if I can offer some advice...
Check this out.
You should have Alex's Vigor, or Luna. Luna should be able to empower Alex and buff his attack. Basically, what you can do there initially is just buff Alex, have Luna buff Alex, and then Alex just does nothing but sword dance the entire fight. And it should be able to, you should be able to take the slime down rather easily. That would be my recommendation. That's how I did it before. The buff spell is pretty important for boss fights. And that's why, like, I try to save magic, because you kind of need as much magic as you can. Although the remake is very generous, so I don't feel like I need to always hoard it. Ooh. Alright. I would give it a shot, Mario. You know, see what you can do, you know? I didn't learn Vigor. Okay, so... Let's see, I'm trying to remember if you can go back or
Check
there's places
this out.
where you can fight. So, let's see. You're at the slime thing, so that means you have to go to safe. You're at safe.
Athena, lend me your power.
So if you go back to Weird Woods, you should be able to still fight the monsters in there. I would grind until you get the level to learn Vigor. I don't remember when you get it. When does he pick up Vigor? Level 10 or level 13? It's in the T. It's like a little bit past level 10. Let's look that up real quick. I don't know what level you are, Mario, but let's see here. Lunar, SSSC, character, walkthrough. I just want to look up the level here. Guides and FQ. Guide and walkthrough. Spells, Alex. Oh wow, they didn't really do much to help with this document here on GameFAQs, but let's do this real quick. Weapons, recovery items, enemies, spells, Alex. Okay. Learned it, Maribia. These are weird. Why are they called like this? This is weird. Right. Sorry. So Luna needs to learn. She doesn't know this song. Wow, this is a bad. Wow, that's a bad ad. That is a horrible walkthrough. Why is that the one that's at the top? That one's really bad. Sorry, I'm trying to find it, but I think it's like something like only like it's only a few spells, level 3, it's chapter 3. Spells. Let's see if this one's better. It's a litany for Luna. Luna learns it. Increase it, Cascade. It's at. When does she learn it? Oh God, these are. I don't know. I can't find it easily. But Mario, I would say that she's gonna learn it in the at least at I think level 10 or level 11 or something like that. But keep grinding until Luna has the spell that lets her empower Alex. And then when you do that, you can have Alex sword dance and kill the slime. And then most fights you're going to want Alex to use the single target spell he has, which is, in this case, sword dance. He should have enough, and if you have a couple starlights, what you'll likely do is he hits sword dance on the slime 4 or 5 times. It should be enough to take it down. I wonder. Too bad I don't have Lunar. Otherwise, I could get her on here. But anyway, let me know how you do. But that would be my recommendation. All right. I'm gonna have to try a power drive on top of these vigor attacks that they have here. Anyway, back to this. What you learned? Fear lightning. Drive an enemy away. All right.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Cold device.
I can't tell. I think if the cavern's dark, I guess the effect on the screen is that you're in a cave, so it's dimmed a little bit on the edges there. Alright, good stuff. Let's keep going. More goblins. This is an easy fight setup, so might as well get what we can. And then,
Check this out.
3 attacks is so good.
In the name of the goddess.
Okay, so they won initiative slightly. Nice. And then last but certainly not least, you. That's an easy 2700 XP right there. Keep getting them levels. So
Check
I wanna
this out.
back. Work's being annoying. Also gonna be work alone for an unknown amount of time because my colleague is a slacker is quitting.
In the
Oh.
name of the goddess.
Are you gonna be okay at work solo, Shizu? I mean, some people might prefer that because they have more control and stuff. Are you gonna be okay with that? I'm sorry to hear that. I know that, like, people leaving doesn't necessarily make it easy for everyone else. But also, welcome back. We're just trying to help Mario out. Mario's a new player to this. Just extra workload. That's never fun, but hopefully it'll be okay. I wonder if I can put them to sleep. Sleep. Green Goblin style.
Special delivery.
Oh, sleepy ants.
In the name of the goddess.
That was pretty cool. That worked out pretty nicely, I would say.
Check this out.
Check this out. Kyle's faster than Alex now? Damn, that wisdom is that. Maybe I should have finished my thought before I just did it. You know, like what's that word? Smart person? Maybe. I think a smart person would have come to mind. Like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, so that's a Nash only armor, huh? Interesting. Knit with knowledge. Alright. Well, we fell down. But I'll get back up again. Okay, Electrolyze. I know, I'll use electricity. Nash, this is your time to shine. Can you put them to sleep? That'd be so funny if you could put them to sleep. I did it. He did it! Everybody, let's give a clap. Let's give a round of applause to Mario. He did it. Good job, Mario. He did it. Yeah, that's the strategy usually for single fights like that. Is that you want to kind of like focus fire a little bit. And Alex's sword dance is great for like that kind of fight.
Athena, lend me your power.
Congratulations, Mario. I'm so proud of you. You're my boy, Mario. Ever since '84. You and your brother Luigi. It'll be fun. Let me know what you think about the game, by the way. And By the way, like I have beaten it, I guess in the technical sense before. So if you have any questions, I'm happy to try and offer some strategy. I'm a bit of a veteran player when it comes to this. That's another way to say that I'm an ancient. Anyway. Let's get through here. Alex sword dance him. I don't know. We can try to put some of you guys to sleep as well.
Special delivery!
Sleepy eyeballs. That one's so dead.
Cold device.
400 HP damage? That is one dead eyeball.
Check this out!
I know that
In the name of the goddess.
it does happen, but if you beat the slime, don't worry, you won't have to fight anything for a while. But it will happen. The idea is like if you need to feed Alex a starlight to give him extra 8 MP, basically. I feel like this game is a lot more generous with the starlights as well, which is a good thing. The original, you had to hoard them like Dragon Gold. The original, I'm like, no, I can never use a single starlight. I need to save them. I might need them for the final boss, and you did. Like that's where like I feel like that's part of like where the paranoia comes in with like that old trope of like I need it for later. You certainly did back in the day. Put him to sleep. Sleep.
Special delivery!
Cold device. In the name of the goddess.
Did that thing just like turn into a billion eyeballs and attack Nash? I think it did. Alex gained a level. Jessica gained a level. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I think I'm supposed to get back up. And then over here? I feel like we're making progress. Do I have a nut? I do. Nut that man. Was I supposed to drop down there and come back the other way? Bob Goblin. Hey there, my name's Bab Goblin. That's a strange name. Is that a family name? Yeah, my grandfather was named Bab. My great-great-grandfather was named Bab.
Cold device.
Oh, they don't have as much movement as us. But we can take advantage of that. Kyle has gained a level. Good. We need all the levels we can get. Even though it's kind of a grind fest. Classic JRPG. Although, it seems like it's a little bit more reasonable about that. How we doing? I don't think we're gonna get a heal, so I'm gonna be a little bit more sparing with our magic, I suppose. Like this is effective, so let's just do what we can with like everybody beating
Special
up on
delivery!
the ants that don't wake up. Yeah, they're smart enough to be like, let's focus fire on the ant that like is not asleep. AI is at least smart enough to do that for me, which is great. Easy. Nash has gained the level. Mia has gained the level. Let's use that herb. Let's use that herb on Mia. Perfect amount. Perfect amount of HP. Alright. Okay, so we fell down there. Now I feel like I'm lost. Was there another way I could go? No. What does it want me to do? What do you want? I'm busy. Can't you see I'm lost?
Special delivery!
Oh god, he moidalized him.
Cold of ice.
Oh, that was crazy. Crazy for that one, Kyle. I learned Vigor. Yes! That'll be super useful. Nice, Starlight. Definitely needed those. That'll be very useful, Mario. Those are like candy. Precious candy. Maybe the idea is I'm supposed to go around this way? Maybe I thought that like it was one of those paths that like loops around each other. Apparently not. Sleep that one. And it'll bash the brains out of that
Special
one.
delivery!
Sleepy Eye. Go to sleep, Mr. Eye. Alright. And now we all gang up on the sleeping eyeball. Easy peasy. I guess this is the way to go. Ooh, definitely needed that. See ya. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Special delivery!
I'm glad that things are susceptible to sleep down here. Oh, he outspeeded us? Interesting. Oops. Nope. He outsped us, apparently. I'm at the cutscene. Let me know what you think, but please enjoy. It's very pretty. I don't mind if you have to mute me as well.
Special delivery!
Okay, so I'm just being a little quiet as best I can, because I don't want to ruin the thing. Alright. Let's see here. She's got 208. Okay. Save the rest for now. But if we keep dropping them, then we'll just keep refreshing our battery that way. That's another pit. Alright, up here is... Monsters. Well, I mean, that was kind of a given. The brain picker.
Special delivery!
Gotcha!
Cold of ice.
All right. Oh god, it's got its thing out. Like, ooh.
Special delivery!
Gotcha!
Cold of ice.
I wonder how much farther we got in to go. All right. I think that we can maybe start turned up a little bit more. Okay. Okay, that's a dead end. Maybe this is where we drop from above. That feels like it aligns with the map. All right. Well, we don't have to do much here. We can try to do like the cheap one. And just do bashing, 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 bashing. Makes me feel
Alpina, lend me
good.
your power.
Yeah, this one's not too tough. You just gotta take a couple whacks to the face. But who hasn't taken a couple whacks to the face? It's a good song. It's fun. It's also like mind blowing. When I was a kid, like that was like again like cutting edge like stuff. Like this is the future of storytelling, and it still is it's still like kind of groundbreaking to me at least. But it was fun. It's really enjoyable. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I'm almost out of starlights. This is bad. We're at a starlight shortage. Hopefully we can get some more from the enemy drops. But otherwise, might be time to be a little bit more conservative with our magic. Or at least more, more strategic with it.
Special delivery!
Defeat 5.
Cold device.
I did 500 damage in one attack, and that's an achievement. Made it to Meribia. Awesome! Welcome to Meribia. You're about to meet the great hero, Hell Mel. You'll have to tell me. It'll be fun. Again, so like the strategy I talked about earlier, Mario, with like using Vigor, power up Alex, and then just Alex is your sword dance battery. That'll be pretty useful for most of Meribia as well. And it'll be a useful strategy. A simple but effective strategy you can use for most of the boss fights going on. Starlight, give it to me. If these guys drop Starlights, I'm gonna kill every one of them. Give me your Starlight. Your Starlight is mine. Your Starlight is mine, Starman.
Special delivery!
In the name of the goddess.
And then let's just plow through them while they're all sleepy sheepies. That was a crit. Alright, the ant's awake. Get him! Get him while he's still alive. And then bash this thing. Nice. No Starlight. Dang it. All you were was just a bunch of worthless XP. Okay. Man, it's so hard to pick the one. I think it's because I went exactly the opposite direction I needed to.
Cold device.
Alright, now let's just go through them one by one. Mow them down one by one. Almost there. Just encroaching doom, little by little. No Starlight. Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Okay, we're on the other side of that. There's a pit. There's a pit. There's a pit. There's a pit. There's a monster. Are these all traps? I feel like they're all trapped. They just take me to the bottom of the floor, man. Same here. I think we made it to the right side. I think we made it. All right, so what the heck is the cause of all this noise? Appears the wind is blowing through the holes and making musical notes. Hell Mel. Hell Mel. Awesome. Awesome stuff there. I think calling those notes musical might be stretching it a bit. Well, it's up to us to fix that. I bet if we push these rocks in front of the holes, we'll change the tone. But which holes do we cover and which do we leave open? Well, let's stop blabbing about what might work and try something. Why don't we just push some rocks and see what happens? I'm gonna do this just preemptively, just in case. I'm gonna keep one in spare, just in case. All right, we got rocks, we got holes. Let's try. We'll push this one left. Is it me? Is the music a little better? Really? It still sounds awful to me. No, it's different. I think we almost got it right. Let's keep trying. All right. So maybe 1, 3. That was close. You were close. Beautiful music. We fixed it, Alex. It sounds so lovely. Kyle, listen and learn. This is actual music, not whatever you do on karaoke night. You don't get it all. Music isn't about skill, it's about heart. To be fair, you're not supposed to necessarily win, but well, that one, yeah, you are supposed to win. But don't worry. Even if you don't, it's not, you won't lose. You won't like die or game over. My husky voice is part of my brand, and everyone loves it, for your information. I'm sure they do, if everyone refers to the dogs who think you're barking at them, at least. Let's just get out of here. Dunk on Kyle. Tonight is Dunk on Kyle night. You're lucky, Nash. I think it's one of those, I believe it is one of those things from the original game where it's a bit dated. But, you know. Well done, children. The people of Lighton clamor with excitement, and I plan to join the festivities. So this is the Song of Lighton, huh? Nice. Not worth the 5 days trip to travel here, but nice. Wow, everyone's a critic. All right, well, let's go find the goddess statue first and foremost, and then... All right, I'm alive again. Is there an item shop in this area? No, I mean they have the technology for it. I don't think they do. I think it's one of those, so like, full disclosure, I feel like, the original Working Designs translation was, they tried to be hip, I guess, for lack of an idea, a better explanation. And they were just like, what if we put a bunch of, like, dated references in here? And like, well, that's not going to be good for the game's longevity. It's not the worst. Like, I think I got the worst ones out of this one. There were some really bad ones, but, I think there was some stuff there. Thanks for coming. You fixed Windshrine. I hear a song of light and a smile. I hear great cheer of joy inside village. You are Hero. You bring happiness back to village. I am Hero. I am Hero indeed. All right, we need to guess maybe talk to the elder. I think he was up here in the big house with the two pointy hats. Alex, you've done it. You've returned the song of the valley to us. Now the festival can begin. We will sing songs of thanks to you for your great deed. Walk north to Lighton Lake, Alex. The blue dragon shrine rests beneath its placid surface, but it won't rise up unless a song is sung by two people who are deeply in love with each other. The song of two lovers is the key to the blue dragon shrine? How wonderful! How romantic! How wildly impractical. Shut up, Nash! Well then, let's go to the lake and sing. Why is Jess so excited of a sudden? Gee, I wonder why, Kyle, you big dumb bozo. He is the definition of a meathead. You big dum-dum. Alright, before we do that, if we're gonna go into the Dragon Shrine, I might want to, first of all, save the game again. Second of all, I might want to go get some more starlights in, Reza Ramon. Really, like, I'd have a starlight addiction. I have an addiction, and the only cure is more starlight. I botched the line. I have a fever. It's not I have an addiction. I have a fever. I botched the line. I apologize for being not funny. I would Dogeza, but, the floor is hard, and also I don't want to. We bought, like, what, 8 or 9 of them? That should be enough for now. Alright. Oh, what am I doing walking like a chump? I can just... lighten. Alright. That teleportation sound effect is very, very classic, like SNES, it feels like. Alright. All right, before we go to the Blue Dragon Shrine, let's take a quick stretch break. When I get back, who will sing the song of love? Who's gonna do this? Who's gonna do the couple's song? Who's gonna confess their love to each other? I guess we'll find out when I get back. All right, don't go anywhere. Be right back. I'll keep the camera on. Don't go anywhere. All right, is back. Once again, thanks to everybody who's shown up so far. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday morning or Thursday late night. Thank you very much, Mario. All right. So, let's see who's gonna sing the song of true love and then maybe kiss. I guess we'll find out. You know, the Blue Dragon expected like a more fanfare. This feels like just an empty field. Oh, never mind. There we go. What a pristine lake. This looks like a fine place to croon. Remember that the two lovers have to think of each other as they're singing. So who's gonna do it? Oh, I have to pick? Oh, damn. Decisions. Who do I want to help? Who do we be wingman for? So, Mia, why don't we, try singing together? Really, Nash? Well, alright, but my singing voice isn't really not very good. Oh, I don't get the, like, oh, dang it.
La 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 la.
Nash is trying. He's trying. Sorry. You're doing fine, Nash. You're doing great, sweetie. Shizu is dead. She is deceased. Good try. Nash, why are you so nervous? I thought your feelings for Mia were pretty obvious. Triple ellipses. Of self-doubt. I'm so sorry, Nash. I told you my voice was horrible. Oh, no, Mia, it's all my fault. I'm just too nervous to sing. Okay. Well, they tried. I will give them... I will be nice because, you know, even though Nash gets on my nerves, he's not a bad person. I'm going to give them a 71 out of 100. Now, let's see how the meathead does with his girl. We're up next, Jess. Don't be shy. Sing loud and proud. What do you mean we, Kyle? You really want to try this? Jess, are you stalling? You too embarrassed to sing in front of everyone? Okay.
La 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 la
This one, Jess is trying. I can hear Jess like trying, and then Kyle's just messing up. Jessica's actually pretty good. Jesus, Kyle, you're blowing it. Jess gets like a 90 or a high 80. Kyle, boo. Get off stage. They're done. Please. They're done, Shizu. It's over. It's over. Triple ellipses of thought. They're done. It's safe now. You're safe now, Shizu. Oh, boy. Like, Jess, actually, quite really, Jess was actually on point. I guess she did a lot of singing for Althena, but, like, Kyle, sweet, stupid, really stupid Kyle. Oh, man. I'm going to go with, like, 70 for him. So he brought the average down to, like, 80 or something between the two of them. You know what? Not a bad call there, Ray. Not a bad call there, Shizu. So you are in, eh? What was that, Kyle? Did you suddenly forget you're supposed to be singing, not gargling? That was not your best effort. Hey, what do you mean? You're the one who couldn't harmonize if your life depended on it. Harmony? You call your grunts and moans harmony? More like excruciating pain. I don't think this is working, Alex. Nope. Is it up to me? What do we do now, Alex? We're never going to see the shrine with singing like this. If Lunar were here to sing without you, Alex, the shrine would surely appear. But... triple ellipses of sadness. Alex, I have an idea. Why don't you play your ocarina? I know Lunar will hear it and feel it. I'll play our song. Here we go. Luna. There she is. Luna. I know. Let's all sing with Luna. If we sing, we won't be afraid and we won't cry. Oh yeah, one of the young girls they abducted. In wherever the hell they are. Space? Quiet! All of you! I demand it! Stop this insurrection at once! It's space, you insolent little... What a beautiful song, but such a pathetic attempt to control their fears. They don't get it. I almost pity them, sisters. Pity them, Royce. You should be in awe of them. Don't you feel the power of the song? Don't you feel it stirring your very soul? If this song doesn't warm your heart, Royce, it's because yours is already dead. Yes, Luna. Yes. With each note you sing and every breath you take, your awakening grows closer. And on that glorious day, your voice will mark the beginning of my eternal dominion. Yes! 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 Bison meme. Please, Alex, don't play anymore. It reminds me too much of Luna. This was your dumb idea, Null. I mean, good idea.
Alex, look! Something's happening!
She's Lunar Bahamut. And there's our next dungeon. 2 dungeons in one night? Go me. The 90s anime is super real in this one. You did it, Alex! Luna heard your song. I knew she would. I heard her singing, Null, and I felt her. Alex is a good bee. Must be wonderful to be so deeply in love as Alex and Luna. I only wish a certain handsome barbarian would realize I feel the same way about him. Give him time, Jessica. He's a meathead. He'll grow up. He'll grow up. I believe. Hey, Jess. Care to join the rest of us, or are you going to stay here to work on your singing? I'm never the word out of you, and I'll be on your face to work on my left jab. Damn. He'll find out. He'll grow up, Jess. He's a dumb kid. Handsome. Woo. Yeah. Guys, I think Jessica likes Kyle. Call me crazy. Has anyone seen the staircase? I'm afraid I haven't. We also haven't found any doors, and I haven't sensed any magical barriers. Alex, all that's left is to check out this pool. Do you think there's magic in the water? You crazy. I know, right? Listen, I'm certifiable up here, but like, listen, hear me out. I think Jessica wants to smooch Kyle. Look, I'm just putting it out there. I'm insane. I know it, but still. There's only one way to know for certain, Null. Wee! Teleportation maze. You're crazy. I am totally crazy. Gelatin. Alright, we got some gelatin here to fight.
Check this out!
Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack.
Fury of the flame!
Gelatin. Gelatin. Oh, they got double attacks. Okay, gotta be a little wary, but they're not that scary. Another round of ass whipping should do. Nice. Burr, ba burr, ba Okay. Give me that nut. Oh no, he's not as hurt. Oh, Jess, you took a beating though. Here, you have a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut. I hope I don't get lost in here, but it's likely I will. Let's see here. There's a pool there. There's a giant genie there. Or gelatin. I try to put them to sleep, but I know that won't really work.
Check this out!
Hey, check this out. So lightning is the weakness. You know what that means? Nash's magic is going to be the real...
In the name of the goddess!
Is going to be the most useful magic we have. They're resistant to ice. That does check out, actually. Ow. 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 Oh, God. Alex is about to die. Nash, this is your time to shine, man.
Out.
Alex is agreeing to level and barely survived. Alex barely survives. But you know what? Barely survives still means you survived. Alright. I can take that pool. That might be back. I think it's just, they're just two-way. Like, there's no, like, you have to go in a cycle. I think if I take that one. Let's just see what's over here first before I do anything. Aqua Genie and Gelatin. We're gonna hoard magic. At this point, I might as well just use that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And yeah.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Okay, so fireworks just fine in here. That one's calling out. That one's like, I'm calling you out, Dash.
Check this out.
Can't be having that. Perfect. Okay, so they're not as tough as I thought they were gonna be. One good thunder spell and then following up with bashing their heads in should be enough. Everyone's gained a level. We're good. I'm just checking periodically. I should also be just trying to keep track of like, well, how much damage am I actually doing? And then I can kind of just do the math in my head. That's a noise. Okay. Don't even need to do that. I can do that. Thunder Thrust. Thunder Thrust! There we go.
Check this out.
Oh, I thought it was going to take him
Althena,
out.
lend me your power.
Okay, not as scary as I thought it was going to be fair. I thought it was going to be a lot. That was going to hit a lot harder. Dash gained a level. Excellent. Jess, could you do me a favor? Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, there's a billion portals. We're gonna get lost. Oh, we're so gonna get lost. I might as well fight it. They're not scary. They just, they're just not necessarily the healthiest decision for you.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
Why does everything have to have a poison bite? Why? Why? What was the motivation behind like, you know what needs poison? Everything. Everything needs poison. All right, there we go. All right, so 4 choices, and I don't know which one to pick, because whichever one I pick, we lose. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, that put us in a different room, I think. Okay, 1, 2. I'm gonna have to make a map or something. Like it's an actual old school RPG. Make a map or something. Obligatory Miyazaki Poison Swamp location. Of course, you know, we're gonna do that too. We had a bog. We're gonna need a poison bog, right?
Check this out.
What do you mean you're gonna have a bog but it's not poisonous? Miyazaki would be disappointed in us.
Fury of the flame.
Okay, that could be nasty, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's prioritize these bozos. Oh, they double attack. Okay, very careful. Very careful. Also, I keep forgetting, they'll just auto-swap to the nearest enemy. He won't just attack who I want him to. Well, I want the computer to do what I want to. Obviously, I want it, what I meant for it to do is attack the next guy who was exactly like the old guy who died. I hope I don't get like lost in here. If anything, I'll pick up a map. I'll get a map. I did my time. I served my nickel with this game. I don't need to do it again.
Check this
I
out.
can use the power of the internet.
Fury of the Flame!
Well, Kyle's not taking any guff from these guys. He's gotten pretty beefy. He is a meathead. So if he's gonna be dumb, he better be tough. Good stuff, everybody. Okay, so we got left or right, and that's about it. I don't think there's anything up there. All right, let's pick left. Okay. Where are you taking me? Where are you trying to take me, sorcerer?
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power!
I probably shouldn't have spread him out like that. Also, I need to remember that, like, from now on, I'm gonna have, like, multi-attacks to deal with, so not bueno.
Check this out.
How are we doing? We're fine. Look at that guy. He doesn't seem so bad. I'm gonna hit him with a sword dance. Just to be, you know, certain he's not that bad.
Check this out.
He's tough. Beefy boy.
Athena, lend me your
Oh,
power!
Kyle. I was about to say, if you had cost me. Kyle? Okay, he's good. He's fine. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all.
Check this out.
Luckily, we don't have to find out. Might heal Kyle. Ooh, that's a good heal. He's fine. Door number 1, door number 2, door number 3. Anything hiding in these alcoves? Doesn't look like it. It would be kind of mean, though, if you put something where, like, you have no reasonable way of finding out if it's there or not. Let's pick door number 3. Oh. Is that what happens when you pick the wrong pool? Have I just gotten dumb lucky every time so far? Is this what's supposed to happen?
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power!
Got lucky there. Oh, they mute. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's poison for a mage. Oh, that's evil. Streamer's luck, I guess. Yeah. These guys silence it. Oh, that's bad. Luckily, I went for Nash. Oh, now it's a dirt pond. Now it's just dirt. All right. We got 2 more choices. I'll pick left. And I'm also wrong. All right. Well, whatever luck I had, it's dead gone. All right. Maybe it's worth it for these two. Sipping that smug tea.
Check this
What's
out.
today's tea today? What's today's drink of choice, Shizu? We got some chamomile,
Athena,
some
lend me
jasmine,
your power!
some Earl Grey, some breakfast tea, sweat and rain. Not familiar with that brand of tea. What would you describe the flavor of salt and rain tea? Did I say salt? Well, I guess it would be salty if it's sweat. Anyway. Man, well, let's see if we can get... Alright. Salty and disgusting. I would probably describe it the same way. I'd be like, this is not tea. Get that one down. I guess I'll do that, and then that, and then that, and then that.
Check this out.
Also cool. Yeah, not fun.
Athena, lend me your power.
Great, nothing died. Okay, we're not in good straits right now.
Check this out.
Ooh. Missed your train? Oh, that sucks. The worst. Oh, god dang. Whew. Was it always this difficult to get through? The answer is usually yes. No, we're gonna need to use some starlights now. Okay, let's keep 5. I hope I'm sorry you missed the train. Hopefully it's not too dangerous or bad to get back to something like that. Let's try flash cut. I want to get rid of these guys. They're starting to annoy me. They're bothering me.
Check this out.
Yeah, like...
Athena, lend me your power.
Congratulations, guys. You made me take you seriously. Or like... Alright. That works. How are we doing on levels, by the way? Oh, we're close. We might get another level. If we play our cards right. Really? Like, out the gate? Need to lean on Kyle a little bit more.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Athena, lend me your power.
Okay, that's good. Getting rid of that big spinning attack seems good. No, Jessica! Okay, she's having a rough one. She's having a rough one. They just all ganged up on her. This is not doing well for our numbers, though. All right, she's back up to full strength there. I should really just like go whole hog next time I get starlights. Just get as many as I can. I just like stuff it to capacity. Okay. This might be able to get me a level, which will be good. Levels are good. Let's see here.
Check this out.
Carry up the flame.
1, 2, 1. Yeah, beat up Alex. Alex can take it. Alex can take a licking. Ooh, that was a crit. Alex has gained a level. Jessica's gained a level. Excellent. Oh, that was kind of a waste, actually. Got to be a little bit more frugal. Yeah, I think next thing I'm going to do... I can always escape and come back, but it's like... Next thing we'll probably do is, like, go and stock up on starlights. Just go to the girl in vain. Hey, Alex, what do you need? Like, drop all my silver. Give me every starlight in your inventory. I think this is where I'm like, yeah, this is where like starlights are like just a necessity.
Check this out.
Oh, the hard candy you have.
Gotcha!
Athena, lend me your power.
Poor Jessica. So the problem is like if I do this, she gets overextended essentially, and that's why they attack her. They all get her. It's because she's overextended at that point. I see. I fucked up. That's basically the long and short of it. I just fucked up. Nash, Mia have gained a level. Kyle has gained a level. Ruby Tiara. Well, first of all, Jessica, sorry. Here's an apology nut. Second, here we go. Ruby Tiara. Encrusted with gems. Alright. Some defense for Jess. How do I get to that one? Do I just go all the way around? Interesting. I can always escape if I need to. I would just have to, like, basically leave. Well, that's what escaping means, Merc. Dum-dum. No, I'm talking about, like, I can get out of here reasonably easily to go get supplies if I deem it necessary. No shame in that. There's no shame in retreating to come back another day. Discretion, the better part of valor and all
Check
that.
this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Okay, at least this way he wasn't like she wasn't completely exposed. Okay, so there's only like one realistic way up or forward. There's a pool there. There's two. Oh, there's several pools. Oh, there's a lot of pools apparently. It's like an indoor pool. I don't know which one to pick. I'll pick this one. Burp, burp. If I retreat and come back, do these pools revive?
Check this out.
I'm at the water
Fury
jet.
of the flame.
Oh, yeah. Remember, the strategy of like powering up Alex and then having him go ham with sword dance is the one that I would use. You should be okay if you do that. You can't use magic. My magic's sealed. Good job, everybody. All right, next. All right.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
All right, he's muted, but that's okay. He's just gonna bash. He's gonna bash. Alex has joined the party. Well, he's always been in the party. We might be able to make it through. Oh, there we go. Where am I now? Okay, there's 2 or 3 pools right in front of me. I'm guessing these are bait? Sure are.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Oh, did he like barely have? Did he barely have not enough range? He was just out of range. Interesting. Okay. So these elementals have good XP, but they're not really a lot of XP. Hold on, Nash, as best you can. Oh god, these guys. Yeah. I'm not messing with these guys anymore.
Check this out.
No, what happened?
Athena, lend me your power.
Did you lose the fight? What happened, Mario? Mario. What happened? Hopefully he's Starlight. Ooh, double Starlight. Ooh, give it. Just strap it to my vein. You lost Ramus? Oh, yeah. But that means you won the fight, though. Congratulations on winning the fight. Ooh, right. Thank you for those Starlights. Much obliged, Stranger. You won. Congratulations. Hi, Shogun. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? How's your weekend so far? We're just getting through the latest. We're undergoing the water dragon trial right now. We gotta get to the dragon. Null revived him. Awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Null will revive anybody who's down at the end of the fight.
Check this out.
I'm all right. Just a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. How serious is it? If you don't mind me asking.
Fury of the flame.
Hopefully nothing too bad. I did not like that. Everybody disliked that. Knock it off. All right. It's not too bad anymore. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. It's not fun to be sick, though. Ever. I swear to God, there's going to be something hidden there, but nope, apparently not. They just flare. Flare for a dungeon. You know, dungeons got to have a flare. Just ask Dungeon Man, the foremost expert on dungeons.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Bite. These slimes these gelatins are merciless. They'll just gang up on me. They're merciless. Those are the non-eyes of a killer in that gelatin. I thought one of them moved for a second. I'm like, is this mimic territory? I'm about to get free-rinned. I was reading more of Furin earlier this week. I'm at the part where like she's in like the mage games, which has nothing to do with like the Chunin exams in Naruto. Nope, no simile whatsoever. Increases agility. Very useful, I'm imagining. There was another thing I picked up, right? Wasn't it a bracelet? Yeah. Increases his wisdom, too. That's pretty good. Do I want to replace this? No, he needs that for this, for sure. I could replace the healing ring. Give him a little bit more agility. And then we can use this for Mia. I want Jess to keep that, because at least she'll be protected from status. The healer not being muted is quite a boon, I would say. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, that's a lot of people. We're gonna flash cut because I don't want to deal with that many people. Sorry, I'm awkward like that.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
And we just one-shotted that thing. Okay, that's a good thing. Hooray. It's so strange to me that X is the triangle is not the menu. It's the quick save button. We're nowhere near a level. Probably be good. All right, we're on the. I think. Oh, I know. We're on the other side of that expanse that we saw earlier. Right. I recognize that treasure chest.
Check this out.
Sounds confusing. It's a little confusing. We've got a water maze. It's essentially a teleport maze.
Althena, lend me your power.
It's been crazy to deal with, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. It's meant to be kind of like a test, I guess, in a way, of my endurance. Ooh, Starlight Crunchy. Dragon Armlet. That sounds important. I guess that's for Mia, because she's the only one who can wear it. And then we got a Starlight, so we got 4. Mia, you're gonna need one eventually. What's that? Wait, did we reach the end of the dungeon? No boss? No nothing? What's going on? I'm gonna save just in case. It's so dark in here. I can barely see my paws in front of my face. Hello? Is anyone there? Please don't invite disaster upon us all. It's the blue dragon. I guess that's a yes. The blue dragon's really pretty, Alex. I'm impressed. The rainbow wings are a nice touch. I guess it's like an aquatic-like dragon because of all the gills and the colors and such. Yar. Also, it's apparently a pirate. Hello there. This is one laid-back dragon. Hello, adventurers. Nice to meet ya. Welcome to my lair. Hey, it's the Mia Oza. Something must be up if you came all this way to see me. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm Lamia's daughter, Mia. Really? Thunderation! That was a longer nap than I thought. Wow, I can't get a read on this guy at all. Or girl. So then, where's the goddess? I thought that it was her song that woke me up. But then I remembered she wouldn't be able to do that anymore. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? What's that? Sorry, I'm just rambling about things you wouldn't care about. I've always talked way too much. Secrets were not my forte. Alicia and Letitia always joked that I should be called the Blabbing Blue Dragon. Alex, those are the names of ancient dragon masters. He's a little goofy, but he seems like the real deal. Alas, I just noticed that you have the wings and the shield. What'd you think about my brothers? They're a little stodgy, if you ask me. So they're all male? Okay. And after telling you all this, I realize I haven't yet heard your name. My name is Alex, and the white dragon has no sense of humor. I know. Don't you think it's ironic the white dragon doesn't know how to light it up? No, dude, he's like in real trouble. Anyway, just being here means you've already passed the trial. If you weren't qualified to be the Dragon Master, you couldn't even have entered the shrine. So, you can't be a Dragon Master without the blue dragon helmet, right? Hold on a sec. Okay, I made a path to the helmet for you. Go on, check it out, kids. My name is Jeff. But we have terrible news for you, Blue Dragon. It's cold in here, I know. I was never able to convince the goddess to pop for a couple hot springs. Anyway, get out of here and grab your reward, Alex. He's not... Listen, what's that, Alex? You know where the hell helmet? We already went over this. I don't know how it could have made it any simpler. Just walk into the room I opened for you. Oh! I never thought I'd meet someone who talked as much as you know. Yeah, but at least I'm not that obnoxious. $2 says we get the helmet. Alex, that shining light. Is it the helmet? Only one way to find out. Did we get a CGI cutscene for it? Yeah, I think that might be the Dragon Master helmet. The Dragon helmet. You did it, Alex. 3 dragons down, 1 to go. I wonder what's gonna happen when you get the last piece of equipment. I die. Gee, I wonder what happened. Alex, that noise sounded like it came from the Blue Dragon's lair. Let's go back and see what's going on. Whatever you mean. I'm sure nothing's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Might as well put on the helmet. Save the game again. And he's gone. Well, Jeff's gone. What's going on? Where's the blue dragon? You're too late. He's already under our control. Oh, Phaecia. I should have expected to see you here, witch. After all, watch the Magic Emperor do his own dirty work. If you're ready and willing to wallow in the mud for him, give up now, Phaecia, and we won't have to hurt you. I don't understand why you're doing such a terrible thing. No, you wouldn't understand. You have no idea what it has been like for us to survive in the frontier. And you don't know what it will take to turn the dreams of my people into reality. The frontier? The place where the Vile tribe was banished by Althena 500 years ago? We have a right to the life that Althena has denied us. What does kidnapping Luna have to do with any of this? Why couldn't you just leave her alone? I'm sorry, but it was necessary for us to capture Luna and the other singers. Phaecia at least feels like she has a conscience about, like, look, I know this is wrong, but, like, you've backed us into a corner, or, like, she's giving me, like, I had no choice vibes. I give you my word she's unharmed, and will stay that way if you return home. Continue to interfere with the Emperor's plans, and you place her life in jeopardy. I was careless. I guess this is meant to be shimmering or something, but like little ear popping. Galleon swore allegiance to Althena, along with Dyne. But now that allegiance has been forsaken, and I think I understand why. Galleon was jealous of Dyne and Althena all this time. How pathetic. Alex, can you hear me? Yes? Alex, I beg you to become the Dragon Master. Protect the goddess from Galleon. 15 years ago, her power was the... Was that? Oh no, it was luck. No! Alex, we can never forgive Galleon for what he's done. Never! No. No boss fight. If the dragons can't fight the Magic Emperor and the Vile tribe, how are we supposed to? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't get cold feet now, Nash. In for a penny, in for a pound, my friend. Let's get out of here. All right, we've obtained 3 of the pieces of the Dragon Master armor. All that's left is the Black Dragon. Hey, everybody's happy. The Blue Dragon's dead. Or actually, I don't think he's dead. He's just been subjugated to Galleon's magic. Hey, he's been subjugated to Galleon's magic. Happy days. Where do I go now? Blue Dragon likes happy songs. That's why we sing for him at our festival. Maybe the Elder knows something about the Black Dragon. We felt the loss of the Blue Dragon, but don't mourn his loss. Just as our song returned to us, so shall the dragon's soul. Only the Black Forest of the East remains to be met, Alex. Go now, Green-Eyed Boy. Your goal is firmly within your grasp. East, huh? Well, that's a clue. All right. Only 12 hours in, we're doing pretty good. Like, again, Lunar is not one of these super long JRPGs. You can do it in a reason. It's not Persona 5 or anything, or not Metaphor or anything like that. I think we need to go through that canyon, but this... Okay, this gets us back there. I could try for the hot spring again. Level 30. Where was I before? I want to try it again. Or I could just look up the cutscenes later. Could be a fun way to wrap up tonight's stream if I do that. That could be fun. Maybe I'll do that. Alright. Alright, so we're going to the east. Through the Tamir Pass. Hey, these guys look familiar. Octoplant. Yeah, that's fine. Plants like fire, right? That's why we're gonna give him a whole heap of it.
Athena, lend me your power.
Sleep Fang. Ooh, it bites you so good you fall asleep, huh? So what's this say? South Timur. South Timur. Oh, it's Shiro's. I don't think I can get them, but I'll try. Ooh, we learned dragon healing. That's good. Yeah, each piece of the goddess armor gets you a new dragon spell as well. Kind of a sweet deal. Oh,
Check this
he
out.
stayed. Big mistake.
Yeah!
Cold of ice.
Is he gonna run? Yeah, but we got one of them, which is good. They're usually good for XP boosts and stuff. I forgot to resupply, didn't I? I did. I did forget to resupply. Well, if we get to Timur, we should be fine. Oh, well. Guess we're not going that way. Guess we're not going to Timur. Can I put you guys to sleep? It'd be kind of weird if you guys put people to sleep but are not immune to it.
Special delivery!
Oh, never mind. You guys... Yeah, you guys can't take it.
Hurry up the flame.
All right. Interesting. Okay. Everyone's getting faster. Jessica's faster. Well, Alex is faster than Jessica now. Well, that's because he has the tail. Danger. Ahead. Turn back. What do you think it means? Great Hornets. They don't look so great. You guys don't look so tough. Famous last words. Before Merc gets stung to death by hornets.
Special delivery!
Athena, lend me your power.
Needle shot. Poison. Gee, what? How did I know that these guys were gonna have poison? Call it a hunch. Got a herb. That herb goes to Naish. You said there's danger. You're talking about just the monsters, or just something else I should be aware of?
Special delivery!
I died by a random count. Ooh. Sorry about that, Mario, but it's okay. Don't be discouraged. It happens to everybody. Everybody has a mishap like that every now and then. South detour. I feel like these signs are meant to throw me off. I feel like I'm being lied to. Why would signs lie to me, though?
Special delivery!
One other thing, Mario, just in case. Save often. This is an old school RPG. This is before like having like checkpoints and stuff and like quality of life things with like saving before the last battle and auto saves. So please make sure like you give yourself plenty of saves for this. You got confused. Oh yeah, I know exactly where you are. That happened to me too. It's dangerous and it can happen and it sucks. But please don't be too discouraged. You'll pick yourself back up. And yeah, just save often. Just save often in these old school RPGs. It's always a good rule to go by. Danger, fallen rocks. This is a maze, or it's meant to at least keep people out. But why would they keep us out? I mean, we're so friendly.
Special delivery!
It does. That's good. So that's very good.
Fury of the Flame!
As long as somebody survives, you don't game over, which is great.
Fury of the Flame!
Alex has gained a level. Also dropping a meteor under a random banner. I mean, that also works. I mean, listen, not many things can survive a meteor, right? So, like, you know, think of that as like your trump card, right? Like, when in doubt, meteor everything around you. So the old saying goes, right? We all know it. I don't even have to say it, because we all know it by heart. Oh god, those tail whips.
Special delivery!
Super tail whips. And that one just throws his guts at us, which is weird.
Gotcha!
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, that worked out pretty perfectly, actually. 2,000 XP. Nash has gained a level. Mia has gained a level. Kyle's gained a level. Number of attacks. Nice. Jessica. Althena Litany has been learned. So what's the Althena Litany? All HP. Okay, so that's a full heal. Very nice. Treasure ahead. Why is the game lying to me? Why are you lying to me? You lied to me, game. This is a longer path than I thought it was.
Fury of the Flame!
I'm just surrounded by bees as well.
Special delivery!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Bash, 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 bash. And we're bashing. Alright. Those signs won't stop me, because I can't read. Maybe I should have read. To be fair, it is treasure, but why do I get the feeling now... Why am I getting a sneaking suspicion of deja vu with this treasure chest?
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Paraspore. Ooh. Easy. Why do I get the feeling there's some mimic in here? I'm gonna save real quick. Angel's Tear. Alright. Nope, that was treasure. This place is a giant frickin' maze. Well, at least, like, the more we kill, the less worries we have to deal with. And we can just navigate to our heart's content. Danger ahead, turn back. West to more. Trying to make sense of this place. It is a maze. And one that feels purpose-built.
Check this out!
Get him.
Althena, lend me your power!
Get him. Good. This was the danger ahead one. I'm lost. I think I'm lost. That was that one. Did they just respawn? That would be new. South Detour. West Timor. This one said west, right? Timur. I don't think monsters respawn in dungeons. I don't think. I could be wrong.
Special delivery!
Dark helmet. Okay. I'm just running at everything here now. Luckily, we can kill everything in here, so it's not too big a deal.
Check this out!
Oh, you went the wrong way? I've been there, done that.
Athena, lend me your power!
I mean, no, I've always been right. Right, everybody? I never gotten lost. I need to get to this town so I can at least have the ability to get a goddess statue in me. Oh boy. How many monsters are in here? It's almost like this is a dangerous place that people shouldn't be venturing into.
Special delivery!
I can't remember if there's an MP regeneration game item in here. That'd be great if there was, but probably not. Welcome to Timur. I got another Shiro's tail? Increase Shiro's tail and Chiro's tail. Increase range. I think I want to do that. Give you back the healing ring, Alex. Yeah, that works. That works for me. Ow. I just got a crick in my neck. Ow. Ow. Fight on to Timur. I feel like the game's egging. I feel like these signs are egging me on a little bit. Ah, ow, that actually kind of hurts. I don't know what I did to my neck, but it hurts all of a sudden.
Yeah! Special delivery!
Oh god, it's so revolting.
Gotcha!
Fury of the Flame!
Good XP, though. Wind Cane. Okay, I feel like I've been lied to. Alright, that's my last... Those are my last healing items, basically. I feel like I just need to get out of here. There's a trick here. I'm sure of it. This fog is also messing with me. Oh, it's Zenobia. Zenobia, you filthy wench. Come here and let me wrap my hands around your scrawny neck. The only physical contact you'll have with me, little man, is when I stomp the head of your cold, rotting corpse. Your search for the Black Dragon ends here, Alex. As does your pathetic little attempt at life. Attack! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wasn't ready for that. Surprise battle. Let's, get there. Do I have anything to use? Nope. I hopefully saved.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Okay. Good start. Good start.
Charge complete.
Thanks, Headset-chan. Smack that guy in the back.
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Okay. You would attack us with 1,000 monsters and it wouldn't matter, Zenobia. I'll kill all of them and then I'll kill you. And don't bother begging for mercy because you'll get none. You know, I was planning to turn you into a statue like your pathetic father. But now I'll allow the vile tribe to desecrate your tattered remains instead. Oh boy. So nice, they did it twice.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Cold device.
White wave. Uh-oh. She turned to stone. Nah, she's fine. We can't keep this up much longer, just we're in trouble. One more round and that little worry will no longer be a relevant concern. What was that? No! Enjoy what little remains of your life, Alex. But it won't be spared next time. Bye, Zenobia. Who in Athena's name's that? Ooh. Oh. Hello. Hello. Horse lovers. They do. They do like their horses. The music. They hit the Vile Tribe with their arrows from that great a distance? Do any of you realize how incredible that is? But who are they? And why'd they leave without saying a word to us? Triple ellipses. Well, that music, it's got a nice vibe to it. So I'm guessing we couldn't get here until we finished, but luckily we did it. Ah, precious Athena. Oh, my great goddess, where am I? Ah, welcome to Tamar. As the official village greeter, let me be the first to say, how to do, and how are you? So what brings you all wonderful corner of the world? Oh, thank you. Arigato shizu. Hello, sir. Welcome to our general store, where service is our slogan. Increased defense. Pretty decent boost of defense. But no, I'm more interested in your nuts, sir. Give me all of your nuts. Let's do 6 nuts. 7 nuts. Can't be too careful. Protection ring. I could buy 1. I needed to see his nut. I needed his nuts. I love nuts. Love nuts. I've said this often. Welcome to Tamar Motel. Can I interest you? What's that? You're not looking for a room? Of course you're not. No one travels out here since the Vile Tribe started acting up. I'm more interested in your nuts, sir. I did say that. Hey, new customers. You're gonna love it here. Tamar's clean water mixed with some great liquor. Any you want a sample sip to taste what I'm talking about? It's against my personal belief to turn down free booze. So I'm honor-bound to accept your invitation, kind Barty. I don't think so, Kyle. You've never been one to use the words one and beer in the same sentence. Jessica's got you on a leash, dude. Yeah. Tamer's quiet. Tamer's close to nature. Tamer's perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Why is he acting like that's a bad thing? I didn't move here for any of that. I moved here because the liquor's so good it makes my spine quiver. Glad to hear you got your priorities. If Tamer's a peaceful, quiet, slow life, might be up my alley. Anyway, let's check the armor shop. If you're planning to travel any further than Tamer, you're gonna need stronger weapons. But we already have a great sword. We don't have a wind sword. And this one's a Kyle special, apparently. Blows the enemies away. What's this? Judgment mace. Lest ye be judged. A new bonker for Jess. And we already have a bow, so... we got some stuff to sell. Don't sell the nut. We need that nut. You need me in that. You need that nut. War mace. Wind cane. I didn't sell. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta take a look at my inventory real quick. We got some items here, and I need to take inventory. Yeah, that makes sense. And then didn't I get a new? No, I didn't. Wind carry. Here we go. Cost to wisdom for 20 agility, though. Not a bad little... Does agility work into defense? I'll keep it for now, but still. Let's just say I got it in the back of my mind. Dark helmet. Black brain bucket. Okay. I knew it. Okay, I think we got all our gear in order now. I'll keep the wind cane, though, just for safekeeping. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I think we're gonna not use the fortune cane, so might as well get rid of it. Adios, fortune cane. Alright, the Vile Tribe. So we're close to the frontier, is what I'm hearing? I guess that makes sense. What's this? Long ago, an adventurer passing through Tama told me the Vile Tribe lived in the frontier. I worried for a long time about what those monsters were doing out there. Okay. My husband says the Vile Tribe is nothing to worry about, but I think they're preparing to attack. They want to take revenge on the goddess and her children. On us, yes, including you! They want vengeance on you, and me, which is why we must stop them. Hey kids, want to go around town and tell people how my medicine cured you of leprosy? It might be more believable if one of you chops a finger off. I'll pay you for it. You can add 10% of the profits you make of if the people here believe. What do you say? This guy gives me the creeps, Alex. Let's go. Good call, Null. Good call. I don't think that man's a licensed physician at all. I helped my grandma move here after Grandpa passed away. I thought she should spend the rest of her days in a peaceful place, far away from the noise of the city. But I found the Vile Tribe of the Frontier has been sighted near here several times recently. And monsters appeared in the Forest of Illusion. You found a Chiro? Best of luck finding him. If you can't get him now, don't worry. As you can see, you'll run into them later. Monsters appeared in the Forest of Illusion. I think it's time to move again. Mario's Forest of Illusion? Huh. You beat one. Excellent. That's a good boost, especially for early on. Sacred Robe. They will occasionally, like, stick around, so, like, if you can kill them, like, go all out, for sure. Silver Armor. That's a big boost to magic endurance, actually. And then Mia gets some nice Saints robes. And then we got a Spirit robe for Niche. Cool! That's a cool item. We just picked up one up, so definitely hold on to that. Lose a little wisdom for a bit of luck. But I don't have the Butcher Broke. I am a poor now. Well, that's okay. We can fix that real quick. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Nope. Not needed. Aim scray. It was this one. What'd I tell you? Come back again when you're ready for more savings. Savings, huh? The boy in the weapon shop is going to take me to the Forest Illusion and show me a big secret. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright. The place north of here is called Might's Tower. That creepy place is filled with monsters. Yuck. Yuck indeed, good sir. You know it's not yucky. Water? Oh, what's going on? It's Lake. Well met, children. Long time no see. Lake, what are you doing all the way out here? Why to look for supplies, my faux feline friend? You should know by now I'm a lone wolf now. I follow only the scent of adventure, and that takes me many places. As long as the destination's stocked with a legged crew and honey sweet brew, I'm game. But enough about me. How have you fared in your adventure, my friends? Check it out, Lake. Alex got the blue dragon of it. Yeah, I'm wearing it right now. Ah, you meant the blue dragon. Impressive, Alex. I expected no less of you. All that remains now is for you to meet the black dragon and gain its prize. Once you've accomplished that, you shall achieve what you most desire. You shall become a full-fledged dragon master. The stuff of legends, my boy. The only fly in the ointment is that none of us has a clue about where to look. My mother once said the lair of the black dragon was located on the frontier, and it was guarded jealously by the Vile tribe. She also said the only way to get there was by flying. I don't know anything about fighting the black dragon, but I can help you get airborne. There's an old inventor named Might who lives in the neck of this woods. He's a bit strange, but if you asked him, I know he could easily build a flying machine for you. The only problem is that Might isn't really a people person, so you can't all go to see him. One of you will be more than sufficient for the job. So what do you say, Alex? Are you up for the trip to Might's Tower? Sounds exciting, Alex. You gonna go with? Yeah, I'll go. I'd love to go, Lake. Sir? Lake is fine, Alex. There's no need to be formal. When you address me like that, I feel like you're about to salute. I want you to relax. Have fun on our journey, okay?
We'll stay here and wait for you two to come back. With great news, I hope. See you soon, Alex. Please watch over him, Lake.
So it's... Oh, dang. Is this a challenge run?
Hey, Lake, is it okay if I go with you too?
I don't think Might is allergic to cats, so I don't see why not. If you can stand him, he should be able to stand you. Alright, well... Luckily I gave everybody all that sweet armor, because now they're gonna go rest in the bar, I guess. For some reason, we have lots of wild horses in this area of the Stadia Zone. The people of Pow have learned to make their living by taming them. The people of Pow.
Phew, this horse stinks. A few less Brussels sprouts could do him good.
Do horses eat Brussels sprouts? Might's Tower isn't too far north of this little hovel. It's just the kind of walk to challenge these adventuring bones of mine. Alright. And then there were two of us. Lake joins the party. This must be the tower. Hello? Tell me, is old Might still alive and well, or is he giving off a different scent, a scent of a different kind?
Is that you, Lake? Please come in. We'll be very pleased to see you.
That was easy. Oh, never mind. Intruders, go away! Beware the cranky, stinky, rude genius within. Henya? If you're an invited visitor, today's password is... Today's password. Saturn, star, sun, moon. Saturn... Sun, star, moon. Saturn, star, sun, moon. Saturn, star, sun, moon. Kettle noises. Oh, wow. Jeez, this is the future. Look at this place. Dial. Stinky dial. It's just a maze? There's probably monsters in here. Yep, sure are. And they fly. They fly now. Magic hat and plasma prisms. Lake, old chum, it's been a while. Are you still a badass? Are you still a badass? What? Bastard. Are we supposed to use magic on the magic hat? Is that the clue? At least he's only attacking Lake. Not worth the trouble XP-wise, but What do you? Well, at least we have Lake, so it's not like the most excruciating thing. Look at that. This guy just wrecks. And Alex isn't doing too bad. It's kind of easy mode with Lake here, so that's good. That's fine. That makes me feel a little better, because I didn't know what the challenge to expect here. Okay, wrong way. Did the monsters respawn? No. Okay, so it wasn't crazy. We were just in, like... I think what happened last time was we were in Zenobia's trap. The dreaded, the devious Zenobia. Where does this pipe go? What does this button do? Which way should I go now? Well, we might as well take advantage of the loot while we're here. Laser? Who gave him a laser? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. And now they're gone. Ding. It's like it is kind of like a kettle noise with that. Ding. Nice. Nice. Silverlight. The first one of the game. Super valuable. Complete MP restore. Those I remember having to hoard. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, store them. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that, so. Definitely worth, I mean, it's a dead end, but that was definitely worth it. Those things are sweet, sweet candy. To my soul. Well, this strange old man is a strange old lab, but so far nothing wrong. I think we just took the wrong way. We went down a dead end, but worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, I thought this would go down. I guess I was wrong. What are you? What are those? I don't want to find out. I'm kind of just a meat shield right now for Lake. Oh, here's Alex's time to shine. Because unfortunately, Lake can't hit the magic hat. What is he throwing at me? That is an annoying noise. Barrier ring. Cool. Another one of those. Where you going, dude? Get back here and take a beating. Alright. So far, so good. I was kind of wondering, I wasn't expecting to team up with Lake. I was kind of wondering if those other two, we were going to meet those other two first. 1,000 silver. Not good, but not bad. Not bad, but not impressive. It's free real estate, baby. Except for the magic hat, I can basically just let Lake wreck shit. Strange why he doesn't have any abilities whatsoever, but then again, when you're that awesome, do you really need them? Easy. This is a giant maze. At least it's an easy one. Case in point, I think I accidentally just stumbled ass backwards into the lab. Is this him? Is this Might? Sure looks like...
There's something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you read all the warning signs about the cranky old stinky rude genius? Well, in case you haven't figured it out yet, that's me, Might. I hate noise, can't stand interruptions, and I hate people. Now you're trespassing, so get out of here.
I think we found him. It's good to see you haven't changed, Might. At least it smells like you're eating better these days. Bah! What do you care? You only come here when you want something, so out with it! And you let herself go. Who's this little brat, Dio? This is my friend Alex. He's looking for the Black Dragon. And when he finds him, he'll become the next Dragon Master. But his real quest is to travel to the frontier and rescue a girl from the Magic Emperor. Frontier, Dio? Bah! Now I get it. You want me to build this kid an airship, right? Right. You know Alex can't get to the frontier without it. Alex needs your help, mate. So do I. You know I'll beg if I have to. Brah, Dio! Preserve what little dignity I have. I'll build your damn airship. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Thank you, mate. Now you have a way to reach the frontier, Alex, which gives you to the Black Dragon. I've heard rumors it can be found in the prairie to the south of Tamir. Let's go back and see if anyone will give you some facts. How do you always know so much about everything? You're quite the inquisitive little one, aren't you? Shut up. You just gonna stay here? I'm gonna stay here and chat with Might. You should head back to Tamir and find out what you can. Bah! Dio, what's there to talk about? I still stink and you still have that ridiculous beard. Y'all want to talk, my old friend. The difference between you and me is that I make facial hair look good. Yeah, Dio! Hello, are you normal? Mike doesn't like people, so he built a maze in the tower to keep intruders out. But it's much easier to get back down. This chute will take you directly to the ground floor. Thank you. Dio! Dio! Bah, Dio! Alright, well, we're back with good news, and we got ourselves an airship, an RPG classic. Mayo Dio. So now we just gotta find our friends. Gee, I wonder where Kyle would be if he needs to relax. I can't think of anywhere he'd be. Where's Nat? Wait, hold on. Where's Nash? Hey, Alex. I thought I told you to take your time. Just kidding, buddy. Let's go. Well, I can smell Kyle's beer breath from the other side of the bar. So where are we going, Alex? Is there more beer? Woo! That's not a woo. Woo! There we go. That's a better one. Hey, Alex. Any good news? Huh? Well, Jessica's plastered. Wow, Jessica's blammed off her feet. How'd Kyle manage that? I'm not drunk. I only had a sip, alright? I had a few sips out of 5, 6 mugs. Just try some, Alex. You like it. Trust me. Woo! Nash, finally. It's like, I kind of need him. I kind of need his attack magic, Shizu. Welcome back, Alex. We're all ready to leave, but there's a problem. We can't find Nash. I wonder where he went. Did you meet old man Might? Yep. He didn't exactly have the freshest of personal sense, but he promised to make an airship for us, right, Alex? If it's anything like the one Shira built, he might not want to keep him. He might not want him to keep that promise. He seemed pretty confident that it would work, Jessica. Oh, there's Nash. I apologize, Alex. I returned here as fast as I could. So how'd it go with Might? Where were you, Nash? What the hell? When you left here, you were sulkier than a 3-year-old. Now you're smiling so wide the top of your head is about to fall off. You're a weirdo. Well, anyway, there's something going on in the town square. Man and a woman seem to be having an extreme disagreement with another man. Alex, I don't know if we should get involved in something kinky like that. Man, he sobered up quick. Jessica too, for that matter. There's a disagreement going on? Where? Also save. Also where? Also, oh. Can't breathe. Please, help me. Damn, Kyle was right. This is pretty kinky. He's tied up and everything. No. Your crime deserves only a painful death. It is the law of the prairie. Brutal. Like, they're leaving him up there to just die of, like, starvation and hunger or something? That's really brutal. I'm sorry. Please.
Alex, they're hanging that poor guy.
We have to help him. Oh, he's being hung. Ugh.
Stop this.
Yes, he's a creep, but he doesn't deserve to be hung. Help!
Come back here. Stop. It's you.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest, and this here is Fresca. That snake tried to trick our people into buying fake medicine. He lied to us for the sake of profit. And the law of the prairie states liars must be executed. How dare you interfere with our affairs? Could it be that you are a thief as well?
Hi, Tempest. Hi, Fresca. Well,
This isn't the prairie. The laws of Tamir are different. And they don't allow you to hang a man until he's been proven guilty of crime. You fought the Vile tribe at Tamir Pass. You know our cause is just. I must know why you took it upon yourself to interfere. Are you not a warrior?
I've never met a warrior who permits a liar to go unpunished. There could be only one explanation. You must be a coward.
Alex is no coward.
Well then, this is the time for the proof he is of the warrior class. A true warrior would never decline a challenge from another warrior. What are we doing? Are you a battle maniac? I challenge you now.
What?
We shall learn quickly if you are what you purport to be. If you defeat me, I shall pledge my allegiance to your cause. But if you fall before me, your public humiliation will be known to all. Damn. He's gonna like get on like Twitter and just say like, just kick this guy's ass. Some dragon master, huh? You don't think certain of that? I don't think we can talk our way out of this one, Alex.
I wouldn't want to anyway.
I must know your name before we begin.
I'm Alex.
Well then, Alex, the time is at hand to prove the worth of your way. I expect a hard fight, no less. To arms! Okay, so it's a one-on-one fight versus Tempest. Well, let's do what we do. Let's figure up. And he uses an explosion arrow on me. Glad I gave Alex the healing ring. Ow. 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 I did it. Defeated Tempest. Your skills is impressive, Alex. It appears you know the way of the warrior. So, does that mean we're friends now? I apologize for doubting you. Whenever I can be of assistance, I shall gladly lend a hand to your cause.
I still can't believe you bested Tempest.
It's all right, Fresca. The fight was fair and the victory was Alex's.
Hardly, Tempest. You're exhausted. We've been riding for 3 days. Holy chaps, he's this strong after 3 days of nights of travel? That's incredible.
Alex, we have come here in search of the singer from our tribe. She was kidnapped by the Vile tribe 5 moons past. 5 months? I think that's what that means. I'm not up to date on my moon calendar math. Hopefully I'm right.
We have been traveling without rest in hopes of finding her kidnappers. We're looking for our friend Lunar. They kidnapped her too.
I see. It appears our purpose is the same then. Here, Alex, take this with you. Dragon necklace.
Tempest, are you?
I have already decided, Fresca.
I understand.
This amulet was bestowed upon me by the elders of the tribe. It is a symbol of bravery beyond what is normal. I pray it brings you luck in your search as well.
Tempest, I can't accept such an important...
Farewell, Alex. We can discuss it when our paths next cross.
Farewell, Warrior Alex.
Bye, Fresca.
That was intense. He's a little anxious during the battle. What did he give you? What is it, Null? This necklace. Kinda looks like a dragon, doesn't it?
Let me take a look. Don't touch that, Kyle. Your hands are filthy. Mel's right. It's some kind of relief carving of a dragon. Perhaps that warrior of the prairie, can help us find the lair of the black dragon. Let's catch up with him, Alex. Tempest said he'd help us. He did. He did say he'd help us. Save the game. After that man and wife? Are they married? I don't know. They're close. It looks like they're close. Where did he go? I'm guessing he went this way? This forest reminds me of the Weird Words, except that it's so quiet. There's no noise at all. No chirping birds, no rustling leaves, nothing. I feel another thing here. I don't know if it's magic or something else. Not to be rude, but it doesn't really matter what you feel, unless you feel that you can find another path to Pow. Jess is right. Why are you two letting yourselves get spooked by a bunch of trees? Let's go. Actually, should I go? No, not yet. I'm gonna need some. I need a tactical retreat. Cause I need some stuff. What's the closest place to get? I think it's Reza still. Now I remember what that sound reminds me of. It reminds me of the sound effects from Star Tropics from the NES. I was like, what is that noise? It sounds so familiar. It sounds like something from Star Tropics. I was like, that was bothering. That was in the back of my head. Like, I've heard that before. Now I realize. Now I understand. I need to use that soap. I'm not gonna give that up. Don't need the bandana anymore. I do need these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 should be enough for now. Alright, so then back to Tamir. Tamold! Back to Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, guys, and then when I get back, we'll continue on towards Pow, towards Tempest and Fresca. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, and thanks for watching. I'll be right back. I'm back and better than ever. Oh, thanks for letting me take my time, Shizu. Also, thank you for being here. And thank you to everyone for showing up tonight. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. It's a chill Friday night. I am back. I mean, last I checked, I have a corporeal form, and... Did I die? Did I die when I left? I don't think I did. Like, this feels real to me. I think I was still okay. I don't... wait. There's someone outside the window. I am better than ever. But, strangely enough, I see this black cloaked figure right outside the balcony window. He's carrying what looks to be some giant shiny thing with like a curved edge. I can't really tell. I'm not sure. Maybe we should go talk to him. Nah, there's nothing. It's just the wind. It was just the wind playing tricks on me. Get a nice breeze in here. Skeef? Yeah, maybe it was Skeef. Alright. Alright, so we're at that. Really? Okay. Okay, so we have to go out. The only exit to the town is from the north. Got it. Now we're gonna go through the woods to get to Pau, which is in the south. Got it. The Forest of Silence. You said it's quiet, and then I just hear that ruffle. Ambush. Good name. Good name. Solid name. Solid 10 out of 10 name. I wish I could use that. Ambush. Are you Bush? I am Bush. I am Bush. I am Groot. Yeah, smack that bush. I am Bear. Bear and Bush.
Althena, lend me your power.
Bush burned. Ambush got burned. Whoa, what was that? I don't like it. Kill it with fire, quickly.
Fury of the
He's got
flame.
3 attacks now. 3 attack Kyle. Alex has gained a level. More range, too. Nice. He can go further. Faster, stronger. Look, Alex. It's a clearing in the middle of the forest. I bet the people of Pau cleaned up this area so travelers could camp here. Come on, Kyle. Why would they do that? If anyone knows about sleeping outdoors, it's Kyle. So let's take a break. All right. I guess the party's taking a break. Are we? I guess not. All right, breathe her over. Hello, little guys. What are you, killer shrooms? That doesn't sound very appetizing to me. I want killer shrooms. Well, you're getting them.
Check this out.
Wait, she can put him to sleep now? That's
Fury
new.
of the flame.
When did she learn to do that? Paraspore. Luckily I missed both times. When did you learn you could do that, Mia? Good stuff, good stuff. We're getting strong. A nut. That's the true sign of strength. Finding a nut in the forest. Bugbears. Bugbears are dangerous enemies. Never mess with a bugbear. Could be the last thing you ever do. Maybe try putting it to sleep? Could try to, like, knock this guy's block all the way up there.
Special delivery!
Nope, they're not sleepy. So he can push him
Fury
back.
of the flame.
Ow, ow. Luckily the range isn't that big, it looks like. It's still too far apart for me to really take advantage of it.
Fury of the flame.
All right. Monkey. Just heal yourself. Just be careful. Hey. Monkeys and bushes. Yetis. They're Yetis? Okay. All right. Could have fooled me, but you know what? I ain't gonna. At this point, I might as well just use whatever I got that can attack everybody.
Check this out.
Rock shot. Ow!
Athena, lend me your power.
There's some stink on that rock. Nash has gained a level. Mia has gained a level. Kyle has gained a level. Jessica has gained a level. Excellent. Yeah, Kyle, you need to take a little bit of a beating from that rock. Got you right in the skull with that one. Maybe it made him smarter. He's kind of dumb. I mean, I like the guy, but man, you dumb. Boy, you dumb.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
I'm glad he's so dodgy thanks to that Chiro tail that we got. It's very useful. Nice. I don't know which way we're going. I feel like just keep heading south is in the general direction of south seems like a good call for now. I know what to do. I'm all mixed up. Oh, they're faster. Oh, they're faster. Poison.
Special delivery.
Ooh, that was a big crit. Oh, he's got the wind sword. That's right. So they're weak to wind, huh? Silver lights. Very nice. Not gonna use those. Nope, I'm just gonna hoard them like a dragon. A dragon. Guess I have to go all the way around to get that one? Alright. Can be done, I think. Oh. I can feel it in my gut. The exit's close, but there's nothing here. Then again, maybe it's just gas from last night's Fiberito surprise. What the hell? What did he say? I don't know what you said, man. I don't know if I want to know what you said. I don't know if I want to understand that. Bro is such a meathead. He is like a double cheeseburger of smartness. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Quick. Big fat tacos?
Check
Maybe.
this out.
I mean, that was what I first thought, but I was thinking more like burrito. But like, that's the only thing that made sense in my
Athena,
mind.
lend me your power.
That is just like, he likes to be really weird with his meals. And if that's the case, I don't want to know anything about what he does for meals. Like, what's his meal prep? Don't care. Don't want to know. Do not want.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Wow. Big fat taco.
Come
So
on,
big.
get back on your feet.
Jess, that rock went right for your skull. You okay, girl? You'll walk it off. It'll be okay. Stupid monkey. Being mean to Jess like that. Here, Jess, have a nut. There you go. Don't you feel better now that you have a big nut?
Oh, there's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of boys. A lot of boys to bump. Now let's be a little bit more. Let's be a little more generous
Check
with the
this
magic.
out.
Okay, you've disappointed me. I'm sorry, Shizu. Is that
Althena,
that's
lend me your power.
Zim, right? That has the same energy as Gur from Invader Zim. I need tacos. If I don't, I will explode. I do that sometimes. Am I in the ballpark at least? I am sorry to disappoint you, madam. I am
Check this out.
what you would call not hip. Why is the mushroom kicking its little feet? That's adorable. Also, it's from Ultima Weapon. Ultima Weapon? I don't know of any Ultima Weapon that said that, and I'm fairly well versed with, I'm fairly well versed with, Final Fantasy? Unless this is a different thing, like an anime that I'm not familiar with.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
Now I'm thinking. Anyway, I'm even more sad is that how I've disappointed my friend Shizu. You don't want to be the person to disappoint your friends, right? Theme. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to do his homework and his penance. I'm gonna have to go and memorize that. I'm gonna have to go memorize that song so I can keep up with the beat. This forest is brutal, man. Monsters. Monsters wherever you look. I could go look it up right now. You know what? We'll do it right after this fight.
Special delivery.
Wow, Nash is really low in the pecking order all of a sudden.
Althena, lend me your power.
Everybody's agility has changed, so now everybody's order is changed. I gotta adjust. So why did he go first that time? All right. Let's look this up real quick. All right. YouTube. Ultima Weapon. Ultima Weapon FF14. I'm gonna listen to this real quick. Part 1, The Maker's Ruin? Better Ruby. Okay, we'll do Ruby Weapon real quick. Ruby Weapon. The boss name. I think I hear it. I only needed to hear it once, and I knew immediately what Shizu was talking about. Big fat tacos, a big fat taco, a big fat taco, so big. I didn't put that together. I did not put that together, but now I will. Now I can't get it out of my head. Now I won't be able to ever hear that song without singing that. Thanks, Shizu. I have a new lullaby to sing to myself at night. Just to go to bed tonight, go like, big fat taco, so big.
I did not put that together. You hadn't told me. You know what? You're right to be disappointed in me, I think is the lesson here. You know what? You are right to be upset with me. I will do better.
Special delivery!
Fury of the Flame!
I love that Killer Shroom is just like kicking his little feet. He's like, I'm sleepy. He's just kicking his little feet, not a care in the world. Oh man, that really just got me like, wow, like, sorry, I'm dumbstruck. You hit me with a stun spell. You stun locked me, Shizu. I hope you're happy. What do I say? How do you top that? I don't know. I gotta get back on track by like getting out of this forest. Oh man.
Special delivery!
Okay, it looks like the order's back in place a little bit.
Fury of the Flame!
The Fury of the Flame. Wait, oh, because I killed the one she was attacking. That's why she did that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. There's a lot of monsters in this dungeon. God dang it. Big fat taco, the big fat taco. God. It fits perfectly. I hate the fact. Well, I mean, it is the lyrics, I guess. Now, I guess that is. Listen. You know, the Empire. If the Empire wants tacos, and they're willing to kill billions of people for them, I mean, it's up to us to stop them, right? I mean, that's more like a failure on our part to not stop them.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Fury of the Flame!
That's so crazy. Did they? Oh, they did. You're right. Dawn Trail. Like, who could forget that scene? And our boy Graha had to wait until the end of had to wait until the end of 7.0 to finally get his taco. I hope it was worth it, my friend. I hope it was. Yep, at least we got a romantic boat right with him as well, though.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Fury of the Flame!
We got to have a nice romantic big gay boat ride with Graha. Or I guess not big gay boat ride. It was gay boat ride for me because, you know, I was playing a male hero. Nothing wrong with that, though. Gondola, right? A gondola's a boat. It's a type of boat. It counts. Peggable. Okay. I guess. Yeah. All right. Anyway, moving on. God, can I get around any of you losers? Freaking losers. All right. You know what? Freaking losers.
Yeah!
You're right.
Althena, lend me your power!
You're right. I apologize. Gomen. Gomen nasai. I will be very cautious with my words, because you are right. We have someone. And I wouldn't want to ruin the experience with them. Yeah, I will. Mina. She's a cop, kudasai. Kyotsukete kudasai, Mina. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Hey. I feel like I'm going in circles. Is this another? Did we run into another ambush with Zenobia? He's preparing a rock. We're gonna try and stop him from preparing said rock.
Check this out.
Wow, you survived both of those? Rock to the face.
Hurry up the flame!
Mia, no! Of course it's poison. Why wouldn't it be anything but poison? He's gotta be dead soon.
Blessing of Althena!
Althena, lend me your power!
Venom gaze. Venom! We are so close to Venom. Alex has gained a level. At least we're getting XP out of it, but this forest is brutal, yo. This has been a bit of a toughie. That's okay. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. All of that was for a Chiro's tail, which, like, you know, that's great, but, like... Did I go that way? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Which means I have to. Who wants the Chiro's tail? Maybe give that to you for now, my man. Barrier ring. I was this way. Oh god, I'm blind. I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque or something like that. No, you're lost? No, you're just missing in action. You're in. Yeah, oh, one. 12250. Roman numerals? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. I just want these things dead.
Althena, lend me your power!
I just want to get out of the forest of illusions, man. Mario, if you're still here, help me get out of the forest of illusions. Get me a key. Find the secret exit so I can get out. I just had to go a specific way. If we couldn't find the exit in the daytime, there's no way we can find it in the dark. Could you yell a little louder? Perhaps the monsters didn't hear you. Alex, let's go back to the campsite, please. Ash. What do you say, Alex? You ready to rest? What if there's no forest to begin with? Yeah, I'm ready. I've been thinking. I'm convinced that magic is being used to conceal the exit. Between Alex and Kyle, we should have been able to find our way through. I agree. There's magic in this forest. There's magic in this star forest. The air seems to be thick with it. And on that pleasant note, let's get some sleep and start again tomorrow. How are we supposed to without a campfire? I remember doing that to my players in TTRPG. Kyle, the blue star looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it? I've been thinking, Kyle, about you and us. And what I think is that we should give it a nut. Way to go, Kyle. I mean, that one's kind of not your fault, but still. Kyle? Triple ellipses of vengeance. Just my luck you drop off the words, just drop off to sleep right before I get the words right in my head. Doing fights and the rest until they started to guess. That is kind of mean. Were there clues in the way, or was the idea just like, they'll get tired eventually and they'll need to stop? Ah, well. Rest well, my ignorant knight. Aw. Luna.
Alex!
Luna.
Oh no, you can never have enough fish. He's a cat. A dream. Who's there? What's wrong, Alex? Alex? What's the matter? Okay, where's breakfast? Why have you trespassed with the sacred forest of the Prairie Tribe? Identify yourself at once. My name is Alex. My friends and I are looking for a man by the name of Tempest. Tempest? How dare you use the name of our chief to aid your deception? Wait, what's that? The necklace you possess is the Black Dragon pendant, as if our leader entrusted you with it. Fighting two groups of enemies, no change. They weren't a challenge really, but it kept whittling down HP and Rosis. Yeah, that's one of those things. Getting a good enough challenge where it's like it'll not be too dangerous, but if they keep it up, they'll put themselves at risk. I find that's hard in DMing. That's cool. D&D's fun. Then he obviously continues to his friends, which makes you friends of the entire Prairie Tribe. Please, allow us to escort you to the village. Jeez, just when I was looking forward to a good fight. Kyle, weren't you sleeping? Heh, not at all. Just trying to surprise him. I'm really not as ignorant as you think I am, Jess. Triple ellipses of anger! No. Wait, just one more fish. Get up, Furball. Please follow us, everyone. The exit's quite near. Alright. Does that mean that now we can go to that spot that Nash pointed out before? Yep. Or Kyle pointed out before. Hear our words, Spirit of the Forest. Hear the words of the Prairie Tribe. Remove from us that which shields the true path from our sight. Okay. So after they manage to break through illusion, they realize they're killing rats in a basement and damage done to them is from themselves. Damn. Damn. Mean, but damn. So that incantation is the key to unlocking the exit. You shall not need to call out to the spirits a second time. Once you see the way, you cannot lose it. Okay. Let's follow them just in case they're wrong. Just in case I'm too stupid. Well, good news. Now we're on the other side. Still monsters, though. Still a lot of freaking monsters. But hey, we're good. Wizard flipped them off and peaced out. Wizard's like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm going to Taco Bell. See ya. Oh, does range also affect magic range? I didn't realize that till now.
Check this out.
Like, Mia's zone has gotten wider.
Fury of the Flame!
Like, she can now hit all of them, and they're pretty spread out. That's pretty cool. Wizards are fun to put against the party. Wizards are cool. When I was playing D&D, I tried to play like a sorcerer or wizard a couple times. I had a character who was a transmuter by the name of Gaius. And he was like the only human mage in the thing. And then we had a teammate. He was like a sort of like a jester rogue. I think it was some variant of rogue, like a jester. This dumb motherfucker, he decided he was gonna ready an attack where like I'm gonna ready this pile of grease I found that when Gaius casts Flame Hands, it will magically like throw the grease and like cause a giant flame attack to hit the enemies, like some goblins or something like that. What ended up happening was he botched it so hard, the grease fell in Gaius's tower, burning the entire thing to the ground. And then there was some like gravity magic or something like that that affected the tower to the point it became a ball. And that ball was basically the only thing Gaius possessed from then on. You know, I'm being a good role player that I am, I kind of rolled with it. I was like, I will name it Billion. It is mine. It is my only thing. And then Billion became like a minor artifact or a minor magical item or something. Ever football kick a flame orb into a goblin? No. I can't say I have. Everyone's gained a level. This is good. Kyle's about to die. Dumb warrior needs food badly. Have a nut, Kyle. There's your breakfast. That's good for you. Actually, nuts are a good way to start the day. That's where I came from. Am I already lost? I just got here, man. Nut. I need that nut button. Nut. I think there was a chest this way, wasn't I? Was I dreaming it? No, I wasn't. Dark shield. Well, I guess this is for you, Kyle, because there ain't no way you're using the red dragon shield. There's that bastard in the back. He's gonna throw a rock. You just watch him. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with a rock, and it's gonna hurt. And you're gonna scream, and you're gonna cry real good. I'm like, nope, no, you're not.
Check this out.
I will not let you hit us with a rock.
Gotcha.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Athena,
And I
lend
did.
me your power.
Check this out.
Check this out. Almost there. All right, let's get the heck out and get the pow. Is it that gapow? I love me a gapow rice. It's so tasty, so spicy, but so good. We did it. We did it. I'm gonna save the game because we did it. We did it. We did it, everybody. We're on the prairie, and this must be pow. You shouldn't be here. Our village is being overrun by a horrible disease. Leave while you still can. Sorry, pal. We're not gonna leave because everyone in POW is catching a cold. I don't think it's just a cold, my dude. Is there an Athena statue out here? Probably not. Oh, never mind. There is an Athena statue. All right. Now we're about at the time for the day. I'd love to go a little bit more, but I think it's best to save our strength for tomorrow because we got a lot more of this game to go through. And I want to give myself some energy. Plus, it's been a long-ass day. But this is fun. All right. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming out tonight. I hope you had a good time watching and just hanging out and nutting and talking about nuts and watching me humiliate myself about tacos and all kinds of stuff. Also, again, like, to everyone who's in the chat, just know that, like, thank you for stream. Also, I just want to say, again, thank you so much. I'm really happy that, like, at least I can consider becoming an affiliate now, I think. Well, fingers crossed, like, knock on all types of wood. We'll see, but if I get a mail, you guys will be the ones to, you guys will be the first to know. And, I can't be here without you, so... Now I will Dogeza, or best I can. Arigato gozaimashita. Domo arigato gozaimashita. Just gonna bow and all that. So tomorrow we'll continue Lunar. We'll try to get to the Black Dragon, become the Dragon Master. We'll try to become the Dragon Master. We'll try to stop the Magic Emperor Galleon. We'll see what happens. But looking forward to it. But then, yeah. Next week will be a shorter schedule, but I'll have the schedule out after Saturday's stream. But until then, enjoy the weekend. Hope everyone has a good Friday. Shizu, be safe at work. I hope it goes well. I'll be giving you lots of good energy. I'm going to send my energy, like, through the internet now. Like, No, I'm not trying to strangle you. I'm just, like, sending energy. Suddenly sorcering Annie's opal gown. All right. Well, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna go crawl myself into bed and get some sleep so I can be bright and bushy-tailed for you guys tomorrow. But enjoy the rest. Have a good Friday, everybody. I'll talk to you later. Teitoku itekimasu. Bye.